Hey guys, what's up? So we're live again, and finally we're in the finals. We're finally in the finals. It's Blacklist versus ONIC. Remember, ONIC did beat Echo with 3-0-1. Are they gonna be able to do it on Blacklist? And as you can see, ONIC already banning Estes and Diggy, one of the respect bans for the Queen, and also Blacklist banning Fanny, which a respect ban for Kyrie. What's up, guys? Kian, Atienza, Raymond Place, we're on point. Nathan Official, what's up? Yeah, right on time when the draft pick is just starting. Fate, kanina pa kita inaantay, Kuya Elgin. Yeah, we are sorry. Susie Red, Colette, Mikael, Ryzen. So this is gonna be lit. Hopefully we get the same excitement that we got from ONIC versus Echo. Because if you remember yesterday, it was a very epic fight with ONIC. ONIC Echo was pretty intense, but technically ONIC did dominate that because it was a 3-0 match, right? Although Echo did give them a hard time, it was still 3-0. Can they pull that off against Blacklist? Can they do the 3-0? Or can they even win, for that matter? ONIC, we're gonna do a poll and check out who do you think, who you guys will think would win. Makainis sa off chat, buti naman nandito ka na, LG. As is the I know that on the official channels the chats there are kind of toxic. But anyways, we're gonna shut up for now and listen to the thoughts of the casters about this draft. Fredrin being banned, so Wise will have to pick a... Hi guys, hi, so let's go, let's start.
I think, what does this spell out? Where he just wants to make sure that he can win his lane and then let his team set things up for him to use the crossbow tank. But look at the Franco as well as the Faramis. The Faramis is a good way to deny him of kills.
Remember as well, in all the matchups that we've seen from Blacklist International, they always ban the Franco. This hero has always been one of their kryptonites, as to say, on their Ube lineup. The fact that they can split them open, and the fact that they also have a Faramis who punishes clumped up compositions is already really good for them. But that's why Blacklist will play with the range, will play with the disengage of the Akai and the Navaria.
Really interesting, because I thought they were going to lean on the high-performing Yue, especially on Valentina. He has hard carry games with the Valentina, but instead decides to go Navaria.
Oh, this is because of the fact that Navaria can be flexed. It can be played in a position for the mid lane, and also the roam. And having it in the first picks of Blacklist International ensures that they will have that security of the Yue, but a very early lane. Oh my! I'm happy.
Yeah.
You guys happy?
I am
More than happy.
It depends for who, right? I mean, sure, everyone's happy to see that prowess once again from Kyrie himself, but the thing is, if you're Blacklist, what kind of lockdown is available for the lane, right? Franco's been taken, Kaja's out of the board. For Venus?
Or don't lock him down.
Exactly.
Just take away the buff.
Don't lock him down. Take away the buff. So mid-control becomes prio for them, and that's why I feel like ONIC, they really understand that. They saved that lane pick for the last pick in the first phase to bait it out. Novaria picked up, so now that's still a flex pick, but remember, Novaria alone, not a lot of mid-control, so you can already see ONIC, they're taking out all the mages that can help Novaria clear.
This is where it gets really scary, because we're not even just talking about the mid lane. We've seen what the mid lane looks like for ONIC, maybe a little bit for the side of Blacklist International, but let's talk about EXP here, because again, they're in the first phase alone. The fact that Franco wasn't even banned out, they left up the Joy as well as the Wanwan. It's a give and take.
Yeah, I think that it's either Teresa or Lapu-Lapu for the side of Blacklist International in that case. Lapu-Lapu gonna be perfect against the shields of Faramis. It's like a free setup because you clear out the extra shields very easily. Then you also think about Teresa so that you couple it up. You need a way for Blacklist International to kind of frontline so that the 1-1 will have a time to get the stacks in. I think ONIC will, now that we are talking about this, this is a good match. Farsa would have been perfect. I'm thinking Farsa Lap was their last picks for Blacklist, but for ONIC, they might go for for a non-item dependent gold laner, because when Ling is picked up by ONIC, automatically you shift your core to the Ling, not to the gold laner anymore.
Someone that's a little bit more self-sufficient, you know, doesn't have to get punished too hard. Maybe something that can force priority. I mean,
Claude.
Beatrix as well as Claude are open.
Brody, maybe?
No, honestly, like all of those options are amazing for different things. Claude can basically take care of himself. Brody can have lane priority, making it so that even if you don't have the items, you can still scale up very well. And the thing is, the Brody here going up against the 1-1, still, me and Mirko, we talked about it in private, but the thing about gold laners, it almost doesn't matter what the matchup is because it is very dynamic.
It's going to be the Beatrix, and that's exactly why, right? If we want to see just the main counter, it's going to be the Irithel, but we're not going to see that here. The Claude is an amazing lane for the 1-1, but it all comes down to skill. We've seen Chiku get dominated by a 1-1 before, so the Beatrix here is the most flexible, right? If Claude can do everything independently, Beatrix can adapt to any team style.
Okay, all right, we're seeing the next couple of picks. Arlet gets locked in for the side of Blacklist International. It's been a while since we've seen Edward on this Arlet. I was maybe hoping for Benedetta, but now Minotaur as well. This fits the MO of Blacklist International, for sure.
Now that leaves us with the EXP laner, right? For the side of ONIC. Why do I have a feeling we might see something like the Masha for Boots?
Against 1-1 is great.
Yeah, against Arlet, it's okay. The worst maybe that ONIC could take is Terizda, which is actually not that bad at all overall against the Arlet. But yeah, I think the Masha is it fits the bill.
What about Uranus? They already have enough damage coming in. They need a frontliner, someone who can survive in towards the late game as well. And no one from Blacklist will be able to fully burst this Uranus if it gets online.
Okay. I'll do you one better because I hate Uranus. What about Grok or Benedetta, right? Either or could definitely try and force priority, but nope. They're going to take the Uranus here. You got it right on the ball, Mirko.
Right now, honestly, looking at the drafts, here's the thing. We've seen Novara being piloted by Oh My Venus, but now UA is going to use it. And here's the thing. We talked about controlling the purple buff. The Novaria can steal it away if enough vision is provided.
All right, let's take a look at the audience predictions real quick, right? Before we get into the nasty tidbits of this matchup. But this is a very interesting split between the two. Even the regions are kind of unsure, but of course there is priority in their respective regions here.
For sure. Everybody's going to have their little bit of a taste of what they like. Personally, for me, I'm actually kind of liking Blacklist International's comp just a little bit more. What about you, Eterna?
I have to agree with you here.
Rest of the table?
ONIC.
You know what? I'm going to go with ONIC.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Tiebreaker.
I've given Ling and Uranus to ONIC.
You know what? Now it's time. This is the start of a legacy for both teams. Blacklist International going up against ONIC. This is the grand finals. MSC game number 1.
All right. Let's see. Edward unbending well. Kyrie with a killing spree. Mid-control, who has it, you think, Wolf?
Oh, definitely gonna be the Faramis Franco, right? Because of the fact that Faramis can just clear it out easily. It's the Minotaur and the Novaria. Not much wave clear with level 1 though. But if they do get level 2 on the Novaria, it's gonna be okay. This rotation that you're seeing from Blacklist International ensures level 2 on Oh My Venus. So he picks up the roam right now. So this is a faster tempo for Blacklist International when it comes to getting into their ultimates.
Yeah, I really feel like getting their power spike a little bit earlier is going to be very key because Kyrie in the early stages of the game not going to be able to do much. So they just got to make sure scale up just a little bit faster so that they can actually put tempo into the jungle, making sure that Kyrie gets someone locked down with minimum amount of energy. That was pretty close.
That was pretty close. And the thing is, when you're playing the 1-1, right, it's the most annoying thing in the world when your second skill gets popped too many times. Here in the lane as well, we can see this is why the Uranus pick works, right, Wolf? What do you think about this matchup?
I think it's a wash. That's what you always say with Uranus. Unless there's an influence. See?
But right
Not
now,
even needing the Purify.
Yeah,
but again, the Uranus just heals up very fast. For now, we can definitely see Blacklist International, they're trying to make sure that their laners are able to leave the lane very quickly because they want to make sure that they're able to contest the turtle. And again, having the Akai almost guarantees it. Almost. About 70%, I would say.
I'm interested to see how they will approach this because there's a difference, right? They will want level 4 their roamers. And that's the switch that they did. The Faramis already at the bottom, the Varia already there. It's gonna be a full 5v5 into the first turtle of the game.
Yep, and this one, I gotta say, we gotta look at all of the stun capabilities as well, because looking at Blacklist, not only do they have the Akai, but Edward on this Arlet can actually stun up Kyrie, making sure that he can't use the Retribution on time. And now, looks like he's going for a boost, but up top, CW gets a kill.
Boots opening up the map gave them so much more prio to play on the other side of the map, and this is why ONIC's composition can work. They can split up the map open with the Franco. They have a lot of kill pressure, but Wise is already trying to punish Kyrie early on by going to the buffs. Wise stealing it away. Boots just putting some pressure once again, but it should just be a trade. Wait a minute.
Look at
Wise,
Kyrie.
no retry on Wise. So Kyrie should be able to take it right now, but you can see the Minutes Fury come down. Kyrie, with the top of the blaze, escapes, gets out, the crowd goes wild.
Oh, I really love how ONIC approached this.
Oh, boost!
Oh!
Agent Zero.
Right now,
Zero.
I gotta say, man, all of the 1v1s, even our observer's gonna catch it. A lot is going on in the map here right now, Wolf.
Edward utilized the crab so that he'll get extra vengeance stacks. Very smart. That's Agent Zero for you. While up top, they baited. ONIC, they show that they have some influence in the turtle. Then all of a sudden, after Kiba gets low for, rotates to the top quickly.
GW. It was the 9 minions, very well played there. They want to really shut Owl down. But Blacklist, they do not take all these free objectives and say nothing. They go for the trade instantly.
Right now, I gotta say, looking at the map right now, 1.5k gold lead for ONIC. It looks like for some reason, both CW as well as Kyrie, they're kind of winning here, Wolf.
Yeah, this is because of the influence of ONIC Philippines. You know that Uranus, taking Miracle as well as Gideon and Aether talking about it, self-sufficient in the XP lane. No need to go there. ONIC, they focus on top lane, and Owl is just there to fend for himself. It's not gonna be enough.
Well, Venus is getting poked by a lot. Kyrie might actually look to go for the all-in right now. He goes for the Finch poise. Purple buff is up. He needs to prioritize that. But Venus doesn't have the regen. He's already very low.
Yeah, but right now, we gotta look at Blacklist. They're moving together. The only one that's not there is Owl. They're looking at the purple buff. Edward moving forward. Boots as well as Sans is trying to create space.
Boots now with the consecration. That's going to be the Cold Altar helping him out. He does not have the Purify, but that's going to be the heavy spin by Wise in the back. Not going to be used for much as Sans is able to pull him back. But it's Rage onto Edward. That's the whole thing. And the Bloody Hunt locks him down. It's a kill for ONIC. Romer traded in for the Edward. Oh, Sans jumps forward, finds another. Kyrie with the top of the blaze. This should not be another kill. Kai just buying some time, but meanwhile, Owl.
Here's the thing, man. We gotta look at ONIC. They knew what Blacklist was trying to set up. And how did they fight that back?
I don't know how they did it, but Kyrie was able to get the purple. Then all of a sudden, Kiboy finds a good opening. Boots was soaking a lot from the resources of Blacklist International, was put low, but because of the ultimate coming from Sans, he was able to bring all of his HP back. That was a lot of sustain on ONIC's side.
Here's the thing, man. I gotta say, in terms of the way they were fighting, it was absolutely beautiful. And now we gotta check the difference of gold here. And I gotta say, in terms of the difference, the biggest difference is between Kyrie as well as Wise.
That's right. It's because Wise wanted to go for the steal on the purple, but Kyrie was able to get the opener, gets so many kills, 0, 0, and 3. I mean, and now they even position themselves into the turtle.
Okay, Owl is in that bush now with a basic attack. Kyrie's going to be spotted out. That's a knockup only on to Sans as he pops into Shadow Stampede. Now locked down, that's Owl picking up the kill. Sans is down, but the passive will gain him an instant respawn as there is a fight down below. This time Boots having a better time putting down the stacks on Edward.
Yeah, right now I gotta say, man, Boots is making sure that Edward doesn't get to play the game. Wise here, starting to churl. Oh, my Venus is there as well. ONIC goes in. Do they want to take a steal here?
Oh, bloody hunt by Keyboy. Locking Wise up. The heavy spin is not going to be used at all right now as Venus crumbles and falls as well.
The fact that Sans died with the heavy spin, you know, soaking the heavy spin before that turtle fight, you thought that Blacklist International would have the advantage, but no, it didn't. Because now, no heavy spin to counter a Keyboy. Keyboy locking down during the threshold, and ONIC gets the turtle easily.
Okay, right now, look at the map situation. 3.8k gold lead. The map looks very red. Owl, for now, looks like he's trying to get as much as he can. Kyrie now having the Berserker Fury. What does this spell for Blacklist International?
Snowball. It spells snowball. ONIC, they don't even need Chewe. Now he's going to be a split push as well as Boots. Kyrie's going to just tear through all of the damage of Blacklist International.
Right now, I gotta say, man, even Keyboy Mirko, we don't see him going for a lot of hooks. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. Someone comes in, I'm just gonna lock you down.
It's very hard at this point for Wise to go for any retry contest because Keyboy is just being an absolute menace. Also using the Shishi mode, and that probably gives Blacklist International a bit of a, you know, not a good flashback as the, you know, the 4 O's.
Yeah, 4 O's, yeah, but Now, this happened before against Blacklist International. So
Oh my Venus.
Moving Fury, Suns does pop in to call Alter. Keyboy is still locked down with the heavy spin right now. The control tank is ready, but Keyboy is going to be firsted down as Kyrie takes everything. Now comes the Blaze back again. They might win this right now. CW walks forward. Kyrie with the fast hands and CW with a double kill. Meanwhile, look at Boots. Look at Boots. He's wearing the boots. He's walking in the base.
Dude, I gotta say, what is this Uranus doing? He's not actually the fight.
Whoa, what a
Whoa.
snipe! No, beautiful win of nature. Edward walks forward. Sans, he might fall this time around. Edward using the resets. Sans with the Shadow Stampede, walking now, but the Vengeance follows it through. Sans is trying his best to run away, but he will just recall. But look at the map, controlled by Onic still.
I gotta ask this, Wolf. Onic, were they being too confident? Were they overextending there?
Oh, well, I think it's part of their MO, but yeah, they surely did overextend in there. They didn't realize that the Wind of Nature was the second item for Owl, and I would have to credit that to Owl. Very nice itemization from that guy, was able to outplay Chewe, and because of that, they were able to recover for a little bit.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see Blacklist, after getting that kill up top, they're trying to set things up because now that the Lord is here, both Onic as well as Blacklist, they're moving together. They're trying to make sure that they have a very good situation for them to start the Lord. But for now, Boots is just zoning everyone away. Sans, you can open the map. He knows there's two people there. Keyboy, are you going in for the hook? But the hook did not connect.
This is what Boots needs to do. He just constantly is walking them down as Kyrie walks over to the Lord. Boots is dealing so much damage, and Blacklist International don't even know it. Look at that, all the stacks popped in. Boots pops in, the Purify gets out. Now a lot of CC is placed onto him, but he is still alive. Heavy spin already used. This might just be Blacklist International forced to concede the Lord.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see that Onic is playing with Blacklist. They're trying to make sure that Boots, whatever you do, not just get vision. Try to tell us what's going on. Wise right now does not have the ult, and Kyrie's at top. Right now, Onic, they're playing a very good macro play.
They're not letting Wise play as well. Edward needs to always be man-to-man versus Boots, while, of course, Wise is always forced to use the ultimate. And now, CW stole the purple buff from Wise.
Bloody Hunt, that's the Queen falling without anything. What? Still, the Lord away from Blacklist. That was the top of the blades. CW with a double kill for him. Edward with the final splash, but is not going to be able to distract for long as now he's giving the gun down. CW with a triple. Now flickering forward. Owl able to escape you, and now with the Astral Sphere, but CW wants to take this turret down. Onic wants to crack the base open.
Oh my god, what was that play? Right now, hear the crowd. They're loving Onic.
Yeah.
They got the Lord. Kyrie, fast hands, amazing reaction speed.
If Wise has the drive-by, Kyrie has the fly-by. The Sky King literally knew what he needed to do. The play was there. He split push so that Blacklist will feel confident, but he knew the timing all along. He knew that because of the first thing, he can just get back to the Lord Peak and get that because he's level 14 compared to Wise's 10.
Right now, look at the map. Onic, they're not going to try to force it out. They managed to get a mid-inhibitor. Now, Blacklist, they're trying to look for a situation. Wise goes in. Is that Wise?
On Keyboy. It's only on Keyboy. It's the roamer. It's the worst possible target, maybe. No, Boots is the worst possible target because you can see him right now just recalling in the faces of Blacklist International. They're looking for some more, but honestly, at this point, it's only 10 minutes. They cannot take these base turrets down that fast. They need to bait out these passives, and that's going to be Naran Hook. The Queen is down again. Kyrie jumps onto the back. Wise, 1 HP. Kyrie! And CW finds a double.
Dude, that was a big burst of damage, and now the melee going in. Edward!
Pinch point, just to bait it out. Edward falls. Agent Zero is down. And Onic in 11 minutes. They take game 1.
What an opener! Blacklist International going up against Onic. What a very, very fast game. And I gotta say, Kyrie, what an amazing man on that link.
By the way, that's the first win of Kyrie against V-Wise.
Wow.
Against V-Wise in an international finals.
The reason I said that this draft was better, and I think you guys have a similar opinion, is the fact that this is Onic's signature. I've seen this before. M3, it's a banana split. How? How can you not have seen a banana split? Because I didn't even mention it in the broadcast. I was like, wait, they want to go for pickoffs. They want to split up the map, but it's classic Raja Yeba.
Here's the thing. When you forget history, history has a way of repeating itself. And now Onic, I gotta say, it's in their DNA. Even if they close the book, it's not a problem for them to open it back up and execute like it's nothing, man.
The Uranus just works so well because you take away the attention of Edward. You are forced to put the Arlott to stay against the Uranus for quite a long time. And the macro was there for the side of ONIC.
I gotta say, Gideon, did you expect that game to be that fast?
No, I really wasn't. I thought Blacklist was going to be able to slow things down at some point of time, and I was like, okay, maybe they can have some high ground defense. They're only, 5K down? Next thing, I blinked, all of a sudden it was 9.
Yeah, really just kind of snowballed from there, right? And this is what else, we were talking about this in-game, right?
Literally.
We were like, this man was so disrespectful, recalling in the base, and he is your MVP, Boots. He did so well being able to split the map, like you mentioned, and was able to just distract, honestly, the members of Blacklist.
Right now, Mirko.
And there we go, guys. First win. Whew, I was kind of surprised that it was going to be that easy for ONIC. But it's still game 1. Only game 1. There's still a chance for Blacklist to come back. I mean, even Echo. I mean, ONIC wasn't able to dominate Echo by that much. Those 3 games that ONIC won against Echo, even though they've won all of it, Echo didn't give it away that easily. But it's still game 1. This is best of 7, so there's still a lot of time for Blacklist to figure out on how to deal with ONIC. Still a lot more. ONIC was beautiful, not a clean win. They shouldn't ban Ling instead of Kadita. And I'm smelling 4-0. I know, right? That was quite fast. Sans TP. Well, who knows? Maybe maybe Blacklist can figure out on how to deal with ONIC, since this is best of 7. They have to find their rhythm. I would love to see Estes though. I would love to see the comfort picks of Blacklist being used against ONIC. Right now, man, ONIC is dominating. Surprising us with... Because a lot of the people were expecting Echo versus Blacklist. Who do you think will win? Who did? I don't want to say. If we're gonna base it on statistics, man. Who said Sanford? Sanford. Estes is gonna be banned every time. Yeah, most likely. But we can only hope. Who knows? Maybe if it became 3-0, maybe ONIC might let Black use Estes. Maybe if... Look at the game time. I know, right? 11-11. While ONIC versus Echo on their last match went to 39 minutes. Ooh, it still gives me goosebumps whenever I think of the ONIC versus Echo. The 39-minute match wherein one single mistake could have went, really, to any other team. You want ONIC to win, just shy to say. Yeah, you have to give it to ONIC. They're doing pretty well. You have to remember though, M4, Blacklist beat ONIC. Echo beat ONIC. They came back with a vengeance. I was thinking Blacklist was the one who was gonna come out swinging against Echo, right? Like, Blacklist with a vengeance against Echo. But it turns out ONIC had a bigger beef against these two teams. Coach Yeb is a menace. I think ONIC will win, but not by a landslide. Yeah, I think Blacklist will put up a fight, a better fight. after a few matches. Probably find out. Ooh, snap, Mara. Ooh, what is Mara wearing? It's getting shorter by each game. This is shorter from the last one, right? I can tell by a few centimeters. I know. Uranus goating. Hi, Mara. Lithium, what's up? Mitsua Kitagawa. Yeah, Blacklist. Ayo, Elgin. Is this best of 5? It's best of 7. Yeah, it's shorter. I can tell. By just a few centimeters. Elgin, whose side are you on? Well, it's because I love seeing Kyrie play, man. It's always a hype. Saan na mga shouty sa crowd? Elgin versus... Hello, Ash Crimson. But hopefully we see a good fight. That's all I want. We see a good fight. Just like from ONIC versus Echo. BL fan here. Yeah. Her ponytail looks like Ariana Grande's. Ariana Grande's ponytail. You're right. Why one guy look like a 13-year-old so young? Probably because he is a 13-year-old. What do you think? Who wins next game? It's hard to tell, but so far, based on the stuff we've seen, it's gonna be, might be ONIC. Kumain ka na, Elgin? Yeah, we've eaten. Elgin versus Mara. Is Ixia going to be released before the season ends? Definitely. I think Ixia will be released on together with the new emblem system. 27 this month. 27 this month. So are you guys ready for the emblem system? Can you speak Tagalog, please? Ayoko nga. Okay, here is Elgin Diehard fan. Elgin doesn't want a good fight. He wants Mara. Ano ulam? Actually, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Like I said, I've slept all day. For 3 days, I haven't slept much. That's why when Sunday came in, some of the works were done. I was like, I'm gonna sleep the whole freaking day. And I woke up like, hey, Alien, who's your favorite collector skin? Hard to say. We don't have a lot of info on the new emblem system. Well, before the new emblem system comes out, a lot of videos will be published about it. We will be publishing a lot of videos for the new emblem system. We're kind of glad for the new emblem system. Not only because it will better the game, but it's also content for us. Guys, can someone meet me at the second entrance? I forgot to bring my passport. I just need a person to pretend. We're not there, man. We're not in Cambodia. I'm sure some of the viewers who are in Cambodia, they will rather watch the game. May chance ba talaga BL? Well, who knows, man. This fights. Bro, it won't let me. Wow, ONIC already won game. Yeah, ONIC already won game 1. Say nom 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 in Tagalog. What's nom 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 in Tagalog, man? BL body. Oh no. No. When will the next match start? 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes before the next game starts. We're gonna start another poll. 50-50, right? That just shows how many people are changing their mind about the ONIC. Game 2, who will win? Who will win? Is it gonna be ONIC with Kyrie, Butts, and Sans, or Blacklist? Hopefully we see the Ube once more. There we go. Elgin, gawa ka vid tungkol sa Elite and Epic Draw events ngayon. Yeah, we will probably do it. Paul Harold Fernandez. I wonder what's happening on the meeting right now. How will Blacklist answer back to... Oh, snap! Look at the babe! Just near, Mara. Show it. Nah, man. They didn't. Any tips about Florian? You have to figure out which hero to give that item from Florian, right? Which hero will it benefit more to give the item to? Some Florians give the item thingy to the marksman, but sometimes it depends. Like if your marksman sucks, it might be better to give it to another one. When did you start making videos? 5 years ago. Yo, don't disturb Coach Yab. There's a lot of healer here though. Yeah. 3 more minutes. Florian allows Ube without even grouping. Please do the intro. Sure, while we oh, there's the hot babe. Show it more. Man, I want to be there because the audience looks lit. What's your first video about a show highlights? Show highlights video. Hey guys, what's up? Not sure which rumor to pick? Don't worry, because in this video, I'm going to show you the top rumors on Mythical Glory. To do that, we'll take the ranking data from ML's official website and then filter out the other heroes that do not use roaming boots. What's this? Oh, the best roamer in Mythical Glory. I think it's one of our old videos wherein we were showcasing which was the most efficient roamers on Mythical Glory. You can actually find the data in Mobile Legends official website. You can check like which heroes are the Mythical Glories using, which ones has the highest win rate, highest ban rate, you know, the most Lolita actually, if I remember correctly, is the highest. Oh, happy Father's Day! Yeah, happy Father's Day! Shout out to all of the fathers out there. Keep on making more babies. It's Father's Day. I forgot. I actually greeted. What the heck? My kids haven't greeted me Father's Day yet. Only one. Well, I understand my 5 months. I understand my 6-month-old baby because he can't speak yet. Might be surprised if he actually greeted me. But my other kids, how dare they? What the hell? I'm feeding you, man. Oh, drafting phase. We're gonna shut up. We're gonna shut up for now. And let's listen to the draft pick. Let's go.
If it's you that you guys should be looking out for, but I know what we should be pushing our focus now, as we are moments away of coming into the drafting phase of game number 2 between ONIC and Blacklist International.
Here's the thing, before the draft, I just gotta say congratulations, boys. Finally on the table here, we have proven that girls are not always right. Clap, 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 clap.
Wow.
Girls can get it wrong too.
Oh my god.
I don't feel good about this one.
On camera.
That one's good. Girlfriend, listen.
Alright, I mean right now we can see that ONIC and Blacklist have actually opted to swap sides, so Blacklist prefer being first pick. Now, do you think that this is going to influence the way things have gone?
100%.
I think mostly it's also just Blacklist want to take that red side away.
Yeah.
You give ONIC red side, they will counter you. They will flex on you up until the very end.
They have to be in control. Blacklist International. So that means that ONIC, if this is 1-1, okay, that's good. But that opens up still the Joy as well as the Novaria for ONIC.
The Cambodian favorite, the Joy. And it's going to be picked. Oh, it's going to be picked up. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, no, nothing too out of the ordinary here, but let's remember that everybody leaves Franco up for this one reason. You pick Joy, I get Franco, and then I'm going to add a +1 to it. The question is, do you want to pick it up now or later?
I think not at all.
No.
Venus doesn't play Franco well, unless he wants to really like experiment here, but I don't think it's a time.
The answer typically is the glue, right? Maybe they go glue Faramis here, since this probably is one of the first times that Faramis will be open up for Blacklist International. Don't go the Navarra route yet. That might not be the answer too. So maybe just go for glue Faramis here for Blacklist International.
If they don't go Novaria, Onyx gonna pick it up.
Here's the thing, guys. I gotta say, I love Faramis. Don't ask what my relationship is with Faramis, but I like using it, right? But after being nerfed, I gotta say, the winner is not looking that great. So for now, just get good old reliable.
Psycho
make it,
Fred.
Don't make it too complicated. Psycho Fred, Crazy Valentina, comboed by
Gila Eve.
Gila Eve.
Right. Alyssa, perhaps, for ONIC, they utilize that against Frederick typically.
Yeah, same pattern as the last time we saw ONIC play against Echo, for an example, in these very similar situations.
Do you think we're going to be expecting a Claude coming in from Blacklist now that the Eve has been picked up?
It's
Actually, that's gonna be very interesting.
yeah, that's an owl hero anyways. They really like that Claude a lot, and it's decent versus the Joy. Maybe it's like because the Joy is a kind of a hero that goes to the backlines. The Claude is the one who also kind of mirrors that too.
I don't know, actually. I remember our discussion of Bell, right?
Oh yeah, the Joy.
Yeah, the Joy is disgusting against the Claude, actually, right? He just pops
Most
up the
part, yeah,
Vengeance,
that's right.
and then that damage gets reflected.
Joy is pretty disgusting, man. When
It's
she gets
pure
into the land of
disgusting.
Dawn, it gets
Not ever.
real dirty, especially when it enters from the back. Anyways, though, we're going to talk a bit about the final pick of the first phase. Valentina, Fredrin, where do they want to go? Now it's the Franco again. They have Navaria up against a lot of dive. Do they have enough cover appeal for this Navaria?
I feel like they definitely got some kind of range with the Navarra, right? It opens up the map a little bit more, so maybe that at least Keyboy isn't going to feel as comfortable looking for hooks in his traditional spots and might have to just play with just the raw pressure of his presence.
Yeah. Here's the thing. The thing that after playing with Novaria, I understand. The safest place to be in the Land of Dawn, it's outside the Land of Dawn. No one can touch you
That's
when
true.
you're not in the game. So I kind of feel like you don't need that much peel. Just get out of there.
You just gotta be efficient, because remember, these cooldowns have been punished before. Once you use that, especially early game, it's so easy to punish the Navaria.
Yeah, you're just kind of left out to dry almost.
I think you go Hayabusa as the ban here for Blacklist International.
Yeah.
Don't want to give that to Mr. Kyrie. himself.
Haya or Ling, though.
And Ling, that's also true.
Is
But
the Leslie bad meaning they want to claw themselves?
They're just trying to
wanna-
give Owl the Claude. I feel like it's always just the bait when it's Onic. They
Okay.
opened up the Wan, now it's the Leslie ban.
that is very true with Yeb. You know, Yeb is he likes to trap people into spot, right? That's the way he traps.
You pick it.
Yeah, you pick it. Yeah.
It's like, oh
They're gonna be
no, I banned the wrong heroes.
All right, we'll see, right? Because now they've actually chosen for the Ling this time around, right? Hayabusa is still left open here, so that is still a possibility for ONIC to pick up for Kyrie. We saw what he was able to do at M4. But now ONIC, they're going to start limiting the options for the EXP lane, the Lapu Lapu.
Super duper good ban here coming out from ONIC, because I think that they are eyeing for either carry or
Melissa.
Matrix.
It could be Melissa too.
Melissa, that's also there.
See, now they want Blacklist to pick the gold lane now. They banned out the Leslie, so they will pick up the Claude either way. Blacklist, if they pick up the Claude, then it's no Melissa. It's just gonna be a Beatrix. It's so intelligent. They go for Beatrix, so Melissa is up. It's ready. Up against the Lapu, banned out. Perfect time to bring it up.
Yep, looks like they're not gonna take the bait. You think we're a new bait? No, we're a mythic bait.
Do they
Glory
wanna
or
go-
honor?
Do they want to? Okay. So they already have the choice. Is the explain? I think that it could be flex into the jungle as well, knowing ONIC. But I do feel that Melissa is such a good hero now against Blacklist International's lineup.
I personally think that this is great to see, because usually when you are on the second pick, right, once you get that first pick after the second, in the second phase itself, you're posing so many questions. And I think at least for ONIC, it feels like they're not the ones responding here to Blacklist. It feels like Blacklist are the ones having to answer the questions.
Right now we see the Bane being picked up and
Moscow.
the Moscow!
Wow.
What? The Moscow being picked. CW wants to flex. He wants to show that my arms, man, they can go fast.
So what's the idea here? I mean, technically, what I'm looking at is Bane and Moskov. Both of them can penetrate through, right?
Yeah.
They're basic, or not, for Bane is the first skill. For the Moskov, it's the passive. So maybe that's what they want to go for. They want a front-to-back against the front-to-back gods.
But we have to talk about this first, right? Because when we're talking about gods, we're also talking about kings in a way, right? Sky Kings, Kyrie himself, right? ONIC is on a 26 win streak from MPL ID Season 11 until now, because they were able to win that first game. And so now it's the opposite. It's a complete opposite. Will Blacklist be able to break their code instead? And I guess they're trying to by picking up this last pick to Rizla. How are you feeling about this, Gideon?
I'm happy that Rizla is being shown, but against the Joy, it's not a very fun matchup, right? At the end of the day, you have to expand flickers to get into the back line, and Joy is like, yep, 2 buttons.
Yep. And with the Moskov being picked up here, the idea is that you want to still kind of deal with the engage comp of the side of Blacklist International. Like Melissa, for example, deals AoE damage because of the muddles, but also Moskov, you have that extra damage from the passive, and that means that whoever is going to be caught by Keyboy, it's gonna have some collateral damage for sure.
Here's the thing, man. We're talking about breaking the code. I want to see Blacklist breaking the curse. Let's make sure that for this game, we got to see can Blacklist equalize, and we got to see CW on this Moskov. Can he flex over Owl on this Beatrix? He's going to show, I'm the silent killer of Blacklist International. We're going into game number 2, ONIC against Blacklist.
Blacklist surely have a chance to destroy that win streak. 26 it was, but against the Franco, a hero that we've seen so many times, always prio ban. It's been literally their demise.
And Keyboy has been so good at this hero. Well, I guess it's because of the fact that ONIC really knows how to utilize its kit. Like, it's not only just about the burst, it's about influence. And the way that you're checking all of those bushes, make it so that Blacklist will have to hide all the time. They can't position themselves well. One thing that's good, though, this is Novaria and Valentina, a Blacklist special. Yue is so good with this hero. Or could he do ultimates to get the takeaway from ONIC, like the Eve ultimate and the Bane ultimate?
Here's the thing, man. Looking at the lineup from Blacklist, again, you were talking about Yue can take quite a lot of ultimates. I'm actually looking at the range difference here because Blacklist and ONIC are actually, in terms of range, Blacklist is crazy. Can Joy really pressure Blacklist if they're just baiting everything out? But CW, again, showing him stuff.
Yep.
Like, Keyboy is there, but that was kind of a 1v1.
Yeah.
This Moskov is going to be a big thing to Blacklist International because we mentioned earlier as well, Lavelle, that in the gold lane, it really depends on skill. And it's about how much you understand the enemy hero. I don't know when Owl faced a Moskov last, but it is going to be very hard to understand the limits in this game alone.
Yeah. Here's the thing, man. The Moskov from CW, I want to see him how creative he can get because, again, Moskov to carry very short-range heroes. I wonder how he's going to approach the fights because, again, we're thinking Edward as well as Wise, they want to engage. How is he gonna approach that? Just counter-engage or let them do their thing and then just like, you know, I'm just going to go to the back line?
Yeah, just going to be farming and then you start to split the map. And then when you do engage, you make sure that you are going onto the heroes from the front line. So to answer your question, Wise is not going to have a good time because of this Moskov. So they have to be careful here for Blacklist International.
Well, let's see right now. Kyrie's on the Bane down below. CW is going for the kill right now. It might be a solo kill down below. CW picks it up, but it's going to be the Beatrix still alive here in the turtle side. Edward flickers forward with a penalty zone, and Blacklist International, they strike first.
Okay, here's the thing. A lot was going on. Good job, Marco, actually catching both fights. CW 1v1 against Owl, winning that out. So, okay, that's already amazing for him. But the thing is, Blacklist International, they were able to secure the turtle. Whoa, I got to ask you, man, in this kind of situation, which one got out of that winning the trade?
Definitely the gold laner. Yeah, ONIC winning the gold lane, and then of course that is solo kill for Chewe. That's a lot of boost, like 700 gold ahead with corrosion side. Before 3 minutes.
Okay, now again looking at the situation, I gotta ask you, Marco, how does it feel starting the lane having this kind of lead?
It's a great lane because in the gold lane, especially if you have someone like Keyboy just hovering over this lane, CW is gonna freeze it constantly. Owl has to use all of his skills to get a minion, has to swap between a lot of different guns, and thinking about all that, it really puts on the pressure for you.
All right, now I gotta ask Wolf. Blacklist, they gotta start pressuring, man. But where is it? The XP? Is it the gold? Is it the mid?
Definitely the gold. I don't think that they should be allowing this to happen. You can say explain that's going to be Edward. There's no way for them to take out the Joy, so it's gold.
Penetrate. Wow, Keyboy flickers out. Hebrews Passion popped in as well, but that's CW with the Spear of Misery. Gets him out. Spear of Vengeance as well. All the way in the back just to get that wave pushing in.
Okay, you know what? Good call on that, making sure that they go for the goal lane. But again, expertly played by Onic, making sure that no one was really caught. Oh, but now Sans
flickers out. Penalty zone brings him back for a bit, but the RWM, that's the anti-CC. Sans loves using it just to defend, and it also helps him clear the wave.
Yeah, the idea that the idea always for the Beatrix, if you want to go for the Bennett's Reach play, there has to be some sort of lockdown. Surely they
Full
have
gold.
Edward with a Terizla, but they don't have like a hard lockdown like a Franco, for example, or maybe a Kaja. That's why you saw Keyboy was able to just flicker out of there.
Okay, no penalty zone for Edward. This might be big now. Deadly catch coming down. Kyrie wins out the Retribution battles. Wise walks back up and taunt. Keyboy gonna be taken low. Now he finds Iron Hook, but he only brings him back for the range of the Appraiser's Rats to take him down. CW with the Inspire already. Boost now jumping to the back line with the rhythm. Does he get enough defense? What? That shouldn't have worked, but it did for Captain Boots. Ooh.
dude, I would have sworn he would have just died. That wouldn't have looked as cool. But he actually got a kill, and now you and Oh My Venus are they gonna go for it? Oh My Venus, you don't have a lot of mana. It looks like no, they're not gonna push their luck here, Wolf.
Yeah, I expect the Valentina to go up against the Joy all the time. That's why the answer for Blacklist is the first pick is Valentina because of the damage. But my oh my Boots, just because of the Vengeance, and I think that Edward kind of also autoed. Thinking that he will survive after that Vengeance coming out from Boots might be a bad call coming out from Blacklist International. And of course, the cooldown from Boots was there, and that Captain Boots, even after he died, he gave so much to Onic.
Onic started out pretty well, having a lead. But after that scuffle, now Blacklist has equalized it. For now, Boots as well as Edward, they're just kind of like, we're seeing each other, we're going to have this dance. But again, for now, Onic, they're getting pressure. Wise goes in on to Keyboy.
Yeah, but it's a good Spear of Misery to put him back. Blacklist International now with a very good objective take up top, putting more map pressure on.
Yeah. Now Blacklist International, they have woken up. The movements that you're looking at their composition, it's looking really good. And I think the answer is simple. To answer the Onic strategy, you just have to have more wave clear. In the previous game, they only have what? The Varia 1-1, not enough wave clear for sure. This time, they have Valentina, they have the Beatrix, they can move around much faster because they have the superior wave clear.
All right, now Owl just completed the Blade of Despair. I gotta ask Mirko, is this enough for Blacklist to say, you know what, we can take a few fights?
It's definitely a power spike, but as you can see, even Blacklist knows it. It's not enough yet because he is still behind. And CW has also hit a power spike. Golden Staff for Moskov, massive item. Second item as he finished up the Corrosion site. Real World Manipulation popped in very early, trying to chunk Kyrie down, and it does just that. Kyrie and Onic will be shoved away from this neutral objective, and Blacklist takes it for free.
I mean, here's the thing. I gotta say, in terms of the way Philippine teams have been playing, when they want to take objective, they don't care about using their skills. Speaking of skills, Boots is looking at Oh My Venus and it's like, you know what? You're looking very yummy right now, but Boots ain't gonna get that kill.
Oh, you see the way that they utilize the Varia ultimate extra hitbox. Even when you're outside of the copied real world manipulation, you still get stunned because technically there's a part of you that's still inside the box. That's actually that's something that I haven't seen before in Blacklist International. Thank you for showing us that.
Look at the siege though, beautifully played by Blacklist International, utilizing the Beatrix. If the Moskov can win in 1v1s, Beatrix certainly wins in shoves and sieges, and Blacklist are playing to their strengths. Meanwhile, Kyrie up top, a Spear of Misery, now a penalty zone. Kyrie gonna be caught right now. Does he have the Deadly Catch? Has to taunt to lock him out. Wise doing damage, Deadly Catch throw now. Wise dashing forward, but Onic with a good disengage. Oh, almost a snipe down from Venus.
All right, gentlemen, for now, we can definitely see a slower game between Onic as well as Blacklist. Now, I gotta pose the question. Blacklist, they got a lot of rage. Onic, how are they realistically going to engage? Because I'm looking at Keyboy, and I kind of feel like his Iron Hook, the range ain't that far.
Yeah, it ain't that far. To answer your question, yes, they have to rely on Keyboy. Boots would have to be a supplement because of the presence of both Lavaria as well as Valentina into the backlines, that's what he wanted to go for. You will not have a free reign over the backlines of Blacklist International, so you cannot do the actual like typical Joy things in this comp against Blacklist International. So it has to be really a pick-off. That's ONIC. They have to rely on their pick-offs before they're able to win a team fight against Blacklist.
Looking back at this, right, Blacklist, the way that this draft has, as we see it right now, it does seem like they don't care about the baits coming in from Coach Yeb, because it really looks like they just want to poke out ONIC. It's like, yeah, you guys want to start fights. We are very peaceful. We don't want to fight, but we will damage you from afar. Because right now, Blacklist, they're just avoiding. If you guys want to come close, but we gotta say, your HP is gonna be very low before you even start anything. Keyboy, Kyrie, close to the Lord, and Edward is kind of zoning everyone away. I'm not sure if ONIC can really go for this.
They don't want to go for it, it seems. They're just going here, trying to buy some time. Boots now jumping in, but give the retribution. Boots finds a kill somehow in the midst of it all. It's a miss from Venus. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, you can see the real world population as well here in the top side river. CW might actually use this Inspire, but he doesn't even need to. He finds another turret, and it's still ONIC with a different draft, but it's the banana split.
Yeah, it's like, you want to
gosh.
fight the Ube? Get another dessert. Banana split, and looks like Blacklist are like, oh, wait. Can't you guys come together?
Isn't this like Christmas for, I mean, me personally, but maybe for a lot of people out there? It's Blacklist versus ONIC, Carly versus VYs, Ube versus the banana split. And I was there in its inception, the moment that it was, you know, battling against each other. Now we're seeing it. I am in it for a treat. And it's true. You wouldn't think that ONIC would like to go for a split push because they don't have that explainer that kind of goes for it. But if you play that way, now, all of a sudden, you have an answer to the ultimate Monday experience.
You know what? This is beautiful because we're going to look at team fight going up against map manipulation. The Lord is going to march in. ONIC, they're going to be here to defend. And Blacklist, I'm thinking, do they want to siege? Because they just cleared this very, very fast.
Yeah, if we said Vitrix, Navaria, Valentina has good clear, well, ONIC have good clear too. Just the Yves and... Kyrie wants to go for this deadly catch. Owl might get solo here, but Keyboy finds an amazing pick on the back. And it's Venus who has the fall. Wise now looking for the taunt, not in range. Sans also just putting in that utility, that slow. You don't feel it much, but when you do, it just gets you out of range by a bit.
Wait, was I tunnel visioning? All of a sudden, how did Keyboy get there?
Yeah, it's just a flicker. And I think that, honestly, only Venus sacrificed herself for that. So that's good.
Vengeance, Boots versus the world. He takes everything on. Yue wants to chase him down right now with Rhythm as well. Boots should fall here, but it's going to be another turret. Tries to cancel out the recall with the Spear of Vengeance, but it's going to be a tier 2 once again. ONIC.
It's just the split at this point. And yeah, Ome Venus died there. It looked like it was some sort of a weird interaction, but in a way, Ome Venus kind of fended for Owl. But the fact of the matter remains, ONIC, they have regained composure. They have the Bane, as well as they have to wait for the middle. They have Chewe, who's pushing onto the side dates, and they also have Boots, making it so that the diversion is there for the split!
Sans did
Okay.
too much more than he could chew. That was one of the moments where the recalls did not help. Wise with the drive-by, dashing forward. Now the taunt though, that's a lot of damage placed onto Wise by CW. Keyboy barely missing a good dodge from Blacklist as they try their best now to push the pace.
Dude, I gotta say, he died before the fight even starts. Now the minion is here, and Blacklist, now we're starting to see their composition coming online. Big damages here coming from afar.
Yeah, you can see that Blacklist International are utilizing the counters to the Joy as well. Boots, as well as Sans, they are really suffering from this Valentina. 2-0 and 3, 5 out of 5. Yue was part of it. First pick coming up from Blacklist, I think it's well worth it. This might be the hero, the flavor of the series.
Okay, right now, look at the positioning of ONIC as well as Blacklist. Moving towards the Lord. Boots is looking for a chance. Boots is going in.
With the Rhythm as well. Owl though, forced to back away right now, goes for the damage. It's a good peel, and Owl picks up the kill. Kyrie finds the red tree though. Wise loses out. CW going to be able to dump out, but the real world inflation locks him down in the penalty zone as well. Flicker committed by Edward. Owl had to use it earlier. 2-4-1. 2 kills for an objective.
With 2 kills, this means that Blacklist will be able to push. Yeah, surely they lost the retribution, but my oh my, they will run through.
T-Boy as well, falling. It's Blacklist International come back online. 700 gold lead, sieging, pushing the pace.
Here's the thing, are we about to see a 1-1? Is this going to be the start of something good? Because the Lord is marching for ONIC, but I kind of feel Blacklist kind of doesn't care.
I think the answer, if there will be a 1-1 for Blacklist International, what the win condition is Lord fights. They have to win Lord team fights. And it doesn't mean that you get the retribution onto the Lord. What it means is that around those Lord team fights, you have to win the trade. Like it's a 3-4-1, a 4-4-2. You have to lead by 2 heroes over the other so that you can push. I think that's the main win condition here for Blacklist International.
Fraser's Wrath committed early. Boots already with the rhythm as well. Still saving the Vengeance as the mid lane should be pushed in. Edward spotted out. Mid lane taken down. Tier 1. Blacklist International able to micromanage up top as well. Both still no gold lead technically.
Right now, one at a time, ONIC is dismantling the structures of Blacklist. Looking at the itemization for now, I gotta point out, Owl actually has an Athena shield, really respecting the damage coming in from Sans as well as Boots.
Yep, that's why when Boots went in for the backlines, he survived. And Boots would have thought that the one-hit factor was already there, but was punished afterwards. And just want to commend Yue once again, that Terrify that was able to hit onto Boots. Allowed them to really win the team fight afterwards.
Okay, whoa, you talked about Blacklist, their win condition. ONIC in this kind of situation, 14 minutes going into 50 minutes, the Lord is just gonna get stronger and stronger. How is ONIC supposed to play this banana split now?
Yeah, you should make sure that the long lane has been controlled. In this case, the long lane is the bottom lane because the Lord is up top. Make sure that Boots is always there, and he is. And now up top, you can wait for those minions to go down because you have the wave clear anyways, and it's actually more advantageous for you that there will be minions in there so that you control the map. You split it in a way that the long lane will be controlled by Boots, and then the turtle fight, you will go for heroes first before going on to the Lord.
Okay, so at this point, based on my understanding, you gotta make sure the long lane, which is the bottom lane, again, we're seeing it here, Boots is controlling it well. And then in the fight with the Lord, it almost doesn't matter, as long as you just control the heroes.
You can see the development of the slow push here for both side lanes. Boots chose to actually shove that wave because he's gonna wait for it, I believe, and play and slow push it. Meanwhile here, the topside river, Kyrie's gonna be slain. That's the immortality already. Made it out, Kai's down, but it's Rage. Beautiful pickup by Blacklist International. Bottom wave not cleared up just yet by ONIC. That's a jungler down, should be a free Lord for Blacklist. CW clearing out this mid wave. Now with a good spot on the back, Owl's gonna be visible. Now it's gonna be Flicker and Bloody Hunt. Now it's CW with a lot of damage placed down. Edward's immortality will fall. Boost in the back, he does some damage, but it's not gonna be enough to take anyone down. Blacklist playing it well, but look at their HP bars. They're all low. CW and Sans versus the world. They're pulling the Lord back. They want to stop it from happening. Retribution gonna be there, but there's gonna be White pulled back. Not enough to steal the Lord. Still Blacklist secure it. That's Keyboy who falls, and Blacklist have played the team fight perfect.
And you can see you with the rookie for Blacklist International kind of getting into the programming of Blacklist International so well. He knew and understood his assignment. Whenever you see Kyrie, pop the ultimate, pop the Eve ultimate. That happened twice. In this particular time, this is important because they have gunned down Kyrie. He had help afterwards, but the fact of the matter remains, he knew that when he sees Kyrie, even just a pixel of this Bane, you go on to that hero.
Right now, it looks like Yue is a man on a mission, and he doesn't stray away from the mission. 3.6k gold lead for Blacklist. Looking at the wave flicker coming in from ONIC, we've seen incredible ways, especially going up against Echo, where they can defend, but going up against Blacklist they got a lot of range. I'm not feeling too sure here. I'm not feeling too good. Oh my Venus. So far, it looks like Blacklist, they don't want to engage heavily. They still want to play this as slow as they can.
The wave there is just perfect right now for ONIC. The fact that another Enhanced Lord just spawned in and it's just cleared out like nothing. But for, even the mid lane's not going to fall. Tier 2 still up. Boots, Divine Glaive this time. So respecting the Athena shield as well.
But then again, Blacklist are still getting the map macro because now they can go for pickups.
Whoa, Boots! Absolutely, get shredded down. Blacklist online, but wait, Wise steps up a bit too fast, a bit too far. CW with a shutdown. Real world manipulation. Pop down as well. Keyboy with a conceal. But out with a good spot, a good snipe. Oh, what? How? What? One more shot, CW. CW finds it. What? How did Keyboy find the hook on Venus?
I gotta say, man, Keyboy has not been hitting a lot of those hooks, but at that moment, he got it. He tried it on Edward. He didn't, but now we can hear the crowd reinvigorated. Onic starting to find a very good spot in the map.
That's super bad for Blacklist.
Super bad. Super duper bad. They lost Wise. They lost Venus. Oh my word!
Keyboy once again with a beautiful hook, forcing a DPZ, a defensive penalty zone. Shout out Leo.
DPZ. You don't want that. You don't want that. You want the OPZ. You want the offensive penalty zone, but it's not working. Well, at least in that moment, Keyboy finding treasure, finding gold. When oh my Venus, I think that what happened was he was still into the wall, and then when he popped the Astral Sphere after the Astral Recall, he went down because that's the typical interaction. And the moment he went down, went towards the hook of Keyboy.
Here's the thing, man. The thing about the Franco, you can miss, like, I don't know, the first 10 minutes of your hooks.
I agree.
After that, the moment you get one, something changes in the players of Franco. After that point, they're a Franco god, and now we can see Keyboy starting to feel that Franco godness.
It kind of feels like the moment that you find your rhythm, it kind of feels like your hook has a magnet.
Let's rage. RWM, 2 big resources spent, and Kyrie is still alive. Wise walking in front. Keyboy trying to go for a real woman plays it. What? Finds it. A beautiful pick for Blacklist. Now, though, they're going to go for it. A beautiful taunt from Wise. This might be an overcommitment from Onic, but it's going to be Wise taken down. Oh! Keyboy finds it. Boots in the back of the rhythm as well. The you win the shutdown. A double. They get a double for the captain. Onic, how did they find a way in?
It was Keyboy all along, but then again, the fight already, I thought was already on the side of Onic. It was Yue to get the Lord for whatever reason. The flicker coming out from Suns with the RWM, that gave them the advantage, the territorial advantage. Wise cannot get out of the box, and they have the lockdown afterwards. Then Keyboy lands a good hook, boots up to the backlines. Onic really played that so well.
Wait, if they manage this well, they might actually end. 10 seconds on Wise. How? One fight and turns it around. If anyways comes out, and that'll catch as well. Edward to the penalty zone. Onic! Cambodian magic is the only thing I can use, the word, to describe how they won.
Did we just jinx ourselves? Did we just apply the curse? I was saying.
It's Onic magic.
It looked like it looked like it's gonna be a 1-1. I spoke too soon, man. Just now, it's a 2-0.
It's a game of.
And there you go, guys. Nice turnaround by Onic. Franco getting those hooks during the crucial moments. Those Franco hooks is what made it possible, man. Yue though being able to steal it from both Wise and Kyrie. Black kinda had it. Black had it, but during those last crucial moments, Franco was just getting his hooks in. Keyboy carried. You know, right? Kyrie wasn't couldn't do much on that one. Damage coming from Moscow. Now Keyboy was even in the last match. I know, right? That one has to go on Keyboy again. Game 1, it was Keyboy MVP, and on Game 2, it has to be Keyboy again. Yeah, CW also dealing out great damage coming from Moscow. Remember, it was Moscow who took down those 4 towers early on in the game, giving the Onic a chance to hang on when Blacklist was dominating. Was it Boots or Keyboy on game 1? Man, forgot. Who's the MVP? It has to be Franco on this one. Shout out to Romel S. Awisan. What happened to Blacklist? Nah, man, it's not about Blacklist underperforming. It's just that ONIC is really good right now. Remember, ONIC did beat Echo on the with 3-0. So you can't really blame Blacklist because ONIC is just really strong right now. Oh, it was CW who was the MVP. I guess with all of those push. But Keyboy getting those hooks during the crucial moments really turned the tide of the battle. Will you join ONIC? Shout out sa Ulysses Elegido. Shout out sa asawa. Shout out to his wife Micaela and to his cat Mikoy. Ulysses, shout out to his wife Micaela and to his cat Mikoy. Yeah, Boots did a lot as well. With Joy. Elgin, ikaw ba yan? Yeah, it's us. For those of the guys who were asking. Yeah, it's us. Oh, snap. My fiancé is here. Thank you. Love you. Mama, tsup tsup. Shout out to my house. Shout out to your house. Ay! Shy. Ay. Yeah, it's us. It's us. Sample of the voice. Really? It's us though. Oh, snap those highlights. CW just taking down, dealing a ton of damage. Magpakidnap ka na ng MPL. Yo, Glenn Daman, thank you for the 1,137.50 pesos. Echo and BL need to step up their game on M5. Remember, we are hosting on the next M series. Coming from Glenn Daman. Yeah, Echo and Blacklist, said by Glenn Daman, it needs to step up their game on M5. Because remember, we are hosting the M series. Haha. Okay, what we need to remember as well is Blacklist, who became the champion on M3. Blacklist, who became the champion on M3, wasn't the champion on MSC. Echo, who was the champion on M5, also wasn't the champion on the MSC, if I remember correctly. So, right? So we still, Echo and Blacklist still has a chance. I mean, M4. God dang it. Join MPL now, Elgin, you and your squad. We can't. We're not that good, man. Like 70% of our time goes to video editing. These pro guys, they play like that's their job, man. Like they play 8 hours, 9 hours a day. No more egg list. Who's your main role, Kuya Elgin? It's Kagura. Mid-mage. You think you could coach instead? To be honest, nah, man. I don't think I have what it takes to coach. Because if you're gonna coach, you're gonna have to analyze all the game, analyze the players' habits, the opponent's habits during the games. And we do publish content daily, man. So something has to give. Our YouTube Mobile Legends guide has to give out if we're gonna coach. Even if I can, which is doubtful. Elgin casts Kagura content when? Probably when Kagura gets an update. Maybe Elgin can buy a team. Become a pro team owner. Yo, we're not that rich, man. The money we get from YouTube isn't that big as most of the other guys think. Smash or pass Eterna? Like I said, guys, I rarely pass. Are you a tech tuker? Tech tuker? TikToker? Nah. I love you, Elgin. I love you too, Skadabash. Ha? Whatever your name is. Who's the hottest caster? I have to say Eterna because she's the only female. I don't know about the other males, but I don't swing that way. Maybe we'll ask the female ones. Yeah. You like Mara Aquino? I'm biased showcaster. Ooh, from the female. Hottest caster is Leo. Oh, good to know for the females. Do you have a girlfriend? I have 4 kids and a fiancé. Oy, kung ano ang tinatanyo kay Kuya, may GF ata. Do you have a girlfriend? I have 4 kids. Eterna is main attraction. Ooh, really? What's your favorite song? Hard to say. Shout out to RV Ramirez. So 9 minutes before the next game. Carly Gray. Do you think it will be good to see other world regions in that kind of tournament like Europe or America? Yeah, we had America, NA. Which got... America was there. NA. Which had a lot of issues. NA representing... Which was Outplay representing NA during this MSC had a lot of issues, man. What if China joined? I think China has their own set of tournaments and they have a different Mobile Legends game as compared to ours. Highest rank, Mythical Glory. Your shorts are awesome. Yeah, we're gonna do more shorts. Do you like our shorts animations? Because I personally do that. The jungler. If the animation is messy with lots of bad line arts, that's usually me. If the animation is clean and cute animation, that's gonna be May. If weird faces, messy animation, that's mine. But I'm the one who does the 1 minute lore animations from Navaria. Also the jungler issue with Tigril babysitting Layla. I personally do that. Elgin, can you animate Goku entering the land of dawn? Probably. Idol, kaya pa ba makabawi ng Black? I'm not sure. 2-0 and ONIC is kinda doing great. Where is Oheb? I am not sure. Do you want to see Chaknu setups on this? Yeah, I would love to see Chaknu, but didn't I saw somewhere that Chaknu retired? Do you see the announcement before the finals? Nah, I don't. We don't have any special. Kuya Elgin, kamusta yung sabak mo sa Gera Mindanao? I'm not sure. I am not sure, Radish. When will we see Zoro in the land of dawn? Probably soon. Hopefully he gets lost there. What's your favorite game except MLBB? Like I said, I play a lot of MMORPGs. I like fantasy games, fantasy novels. Are you and Fuego friends? Nah, I haven't seen Fuego personally. I haven't seen him personally. Played Diablo 4 yet? Yeah, we've played Diablo 4. Suggest games, Elgin. I can't. I'm actually not allowed to. I can't mention other games. Anong favorite anime mo? Cowboy Bebop is my favorite anime. Ooh, snap. Nice. Nice at Aterna. Can we get a close-up on Aterna? Am I saying it right? Aterna. Oh, there we go. Good. Ooh, mamacita. Among us, yeah, just stay like that, cameraman. Continue your animation story. That's all I wanna do. Oriental Fighters, actually. Animating and telling stories is what my main goal is. That's what we're aiming for. That's the end goal, to have an animation studio. But responsibilities and whatnot. But that's basically our main goal, to get to create, to build an animation studio and tell stories and make TikToks. I love Booba. That I didn't say that. That's from Ezel. Smash Legends, Kuya Elgin. Do you play ML on Nokia? Is that even possible? I think there's a new Nokia phone coming out, smartphone. Who's your MLBB crush? It has to be Hilda. Anong device ang phone mo, Kuya Elgin? It's ROG 3 and ROG 5. Man, we don't even have ROG 6. It's already ROG 7. Is that ROG 7? Are they showcasing ROG 7? Ooh, instant mythical glory if you have ROG 7. Elgin, say Huza! So focused during matches, Frankie? Kinda. I want to buy ROG 7. Oh, snap! From Latte. Late. Oh, is it smooth? Kill each other. Galing mag-cellphone. Where's the boys? It's Sunday. Sunday, they don't have work. Sadly, there's only 3 boys left. We used to be 11. 11 people on this studio. But now it's only 3. Sad noises. Cry. Yeah, sure, Nathan. Be back later. Heroes of Newark? Not yet. We haven't played that yet. Christian. I use ROG 3 and ROG 5 to play. What role shall be next if MLBB releases a new hero again? I'm not sure. Hopefully we see a new tank. I would love to see a new tank. Or support. When was the Novaria is kinda becoming a support. So, who are you rooting for, Elgin? It's kinda good to see ONIC play because we still have M5. I think it's fine for ONIC to play, to win, so that we'd have more intense. Oh snap! I'm gonna fix this first. There we go. Streaming a TikTok video on YouTube. The audacity. Does COVID exist still, Kuya Elgin? Yeah, I think so. COVID is still there. Just, where are you from? From PH, Mitsuha? What happened to the 8 other boys? They had their own situations in their life. So hello again, Elgin. Can you play Farlight? I can't. I actually want to play more games, but there's just so much work. Whoa, are those hot babes? I want to play, trust me, man. I wanna play games. It's just that I can't. Look, votes. Ooh, we can make another poll. Can Blacklist win the game? Hopefully Blacklist can give us a more. Kuya Elgin, I'm going to cry if Black loses. Yeah, A lot of. Do you think Ixia will be used in MSC? Probably next MSC, because definitely not on this one. May Merc ka, kuya? Nope, we don't have Mercs. And you don't. What's the score? It's 2-0. Let's update the. Let's end the poll so we can make a new one. And poll. Which team do you support? I think I would love to see ONIC win, since we still have us PH. We still have M5. So I think M5 is gonna be more lit if ONIC wins this. Game 3, who will win? ONIC or Blacklist? ONIC Black. There we go. I think M5 is gonna be more lit because Echo is out for revenge. Blacklist also out for revenge. ONIC, the one who dominated MSC. So all of that issue and facts is gonna be fun to see during the M5. For the other guy who was asking, NA was actually also a part of the MSC, but they got deleted early on. Ooh, drafting phase. Here we go. We're gonna shut up and listen to the drafting phase. Can Blacklist answer back to ONIC? It's already 2-0. Will we see a better game? Let's go.
An issue for Blacklist.
So just like what Ripple said, they just got lucky.
Well, maybe luck is what breaks the code here as we draft for the very third game. We have ONIC on first pick with Blacklist on second. Immediately, we're seeing a couple of bans. Diggy, Estes, Valentina, Blacklist take Kadita as well as Kaja away.
All right, so they don't opt for first pick this time around. Still, they claim the second pick, and this is interesting. I want to know if things are going to change, like you mentioned, but looking at the Kaja banned out.
Still gonna give up the Franco. I think you ban 1-1 here.
I mean, I kind of just want to ban the Franco, man. Because again, if luck is the factor here, then you know what? Don't take any chances. Yeah, they heard. Leo said they will adjust.
Yep, they are definitely adjusting. I was going to agree with LaFell that maybe they should get rid of the Franco at this point because it felt like half the time it was the X factor that made the difference.
The reason why they banned out the Franco is that it says because the Valentina has been banned out by ONIC, right? They know that eventually the Joy will be the priority for ONIC, but that means that Joy as well as 1-1 is going to be the priority for ONIC. If ONIC picks up the 1-1, this is Blacklist being comfortable with the Joy. So that will be the answer. They want to get the Joy's second pick, that's why they banned out the Franco this time.
But you did mention that the last time they needed that extra bit of damage to get through that Joy. The Valentina is already gone, so we're probably looking for a substitute later on. 1-1 gets locked in. Eterna, thoughts?
It's risky. I always think that a 1-1 first pick is risky, but
yeah.
And I say this because there are a lot of counters towards it, right? Phoveus, Diggy, okay, Diggy's banned out. Even the Purify, a battle spell, can be the counter towards the 1-1. But we've seen these teams make it work. And in the hands of CW, like Mirko has mentioned before, it is a force to be reckoned with. So the question now is, what are Blacklist going to go for? Are they going to go for the Joy Novaria route here? Okay, Fredrin.
Fredrin first. Fredrin's always been their prio pick early on, and has gotten them so ahead in the early game. And even in game number 2, we saw the Fredrin really dictate the matchup because of the jungle here of the CC. Now add the Joy into it, and it's a very, very threatening combo.
It was a very quick shot, but I got to see Edward's face. He was cracking his knuckles after getting the Joy. You know Edward, you know the draft starting in.
Yeah.
How does this feel for Blacklist?
They are going to be activating him. Man, I was definitely going to say the Faramis as well as the Joy for the side of Blacklist. Faramis should have been a Blacklist, first pick perhaps, but that means that it opens up a lot for ONIC. The idea here is you take away the Faramis so that it will not be used against your 1-1. ONIC really designed this so well. And I think that Blacklist International will now be focusing on maybe getting the marksman now to match up against the 1-1.
Wait, sorry, I have a follow-up question towards this Fredrin, right? Is this only played by Wise?
So far, yeah.
Yeah.
So no flex?
No.
not going to be a flex.
I don't think they want to be able to put like a sandbag on Edward as of right now. We need a playmaker, right? It has to be effective. It needs to be able to start really threatening CW because past 2 games, he's gotten way too much without getting punished.
Right now, honestly, I have questions as well because the Fredrin has been picked up. It's good to pick up the Akai to fight against the Fredrin so that you have, in my personal opinion, in terms of the Retribution battles, the Akai would win. And the thing is, the Digi has been banned out. So for the first 3 picks here, ONIC, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like they're having the better draft.
And also against the Joy. Remember, the Sakai is going to be very good up against the Joy with the heavy spin. The Joy, if Edward decides to just jump in a bit too aggressive, he can actually just be brought back to the team so easily, given over to Fermis, to Wan to burst. But now, you can already see what Blacklist are doing. Even ONIC, they're still going for the Leslie ban here. They know, and I especially know this because I got destroyed in lane by baby cakes on a Leslie on 1-1 once. Wow. Yeah, I met them. And Diablo, this guy, he picked Fovia, so he's a nerd, but you know, he's cool. He's cool.
Are we even considering the possibilities of other potential counter picks against this Wanwan, or is that not even what we're looking at? We're straight away, bigger picture, we're forgetting about the laning as Blacklist.
Yeah, you can't forget about the one. You need to deal with it. I think you want to go for damage. I think Farsa is a good hero. It might be banned out by ONIC actually. So you go Farsa Novaria or Eve Novaria. The thing with Farsa is that it chunks down the shields from the Fermis and also makes it threatening for the 1-1-2 position badly, and then you go for something like a damage dealing marksman as well. Like unfortunately Leslie has been banned, but maybe something where along the lines of a Beatrix or a Brody.
Wow, wait. I'm sorry, Fanny. So they think the Akai can be flexed.
That's what I wanted to say.
Wow.
That's what I wanted to say. That's why I asked, can Fredwin be flexed? Because the first 3 picks, if it can't be flexed, then it's very clear where all these heroes are going. Whereas for the side of ONIC, it's a little bit more gray area. Sure, the Wanwan is definitely going to the gold lane, but this Paramis and this Akai is a little bit 50-50. Paramis definitely not the style of Keyboy, but it still can be flexed into perhaps maybe the EXP lane, right? So we're not really sure which direction it's going. It seems like Blacklist are picking up on that. And ONIC now, they are going to go for the Melissa takeaway.
Maybe forcing the Claude perhaps, which loses against the 1-1. The best hero that can get Beatrix, and they will take it. But this means that ONIC can just go something like even Natalia, as well as somewhere along the lines of a Masha in this particular game.
You know, that's a really good matchup, actually, that if they want to go for it up against the Beatrix and even the Navaria, then Natalia is going to give them a lot of problems. But I can't help but feel, you know, this Akai can be flexed into the robe, and it's going to be Kyrie on his signature Haya. 2 very easy backline targets to go for here. It's going to be the Yuzhong locked in as well, so it is just between the roamer and the jungler. If they want to go for something different, it should be the Cho. Beatrix, you cannot bring Purify on this Beatrix, so with the Cho, you do have a lot to say. Up against the Joy as well, it is going to be a very good pick because you can lock them down. Oh, there you go.
You called it. Well done, a miracle. Through and through, they have backline access, their team fights are great, they're able to kind of disengage from difficult spots. It's a play on the previous composition that we saw in game number 2 from ONIC so far.
And it also gives them an answer to all these strategies perhaps from Blacklist right now, right? The Beatrix, the Novaria, the Joy, like you mentioned, but this last surprise pick is going to be very important.
It's just Farsa or Eve, I think, for Blacklist. They need that. But what I really like about this Yuzhong is that even when it's Eve or Farsa, it looks bad on Blacklist International. But at the same time, they're left with no choice. They need some sort of nuke damage.
And if I had to choose between Farsa and Eve, I would also go for Eve as well. Anti-CC just to be able to protect you for a couple more seconds. Maybe try to make that impact before you go down. I think this is a hard game, but yes, they have downloaded habits, and I'm hoping that we see them exploit it. I'm thinking maybe it's going down towards that gold lane. It is a 1-1, and it is punishable after level 4, so let's see whether that's going to be the case.
Okay, now, honestly, looking at all the players, the coaches are moving away. And I gotta say, I got mixed feelings here looking at the faces. Some are looking worried, some are looking hopeful. Now, here's the thing, Hidden has said it himself. For game number 3, it's gonna be very, very important for both teams. Blacklist, if they want hope, they gotta make sure they win this one. But on the side of ONIC, man, if they win this 3rd game, it's almost game over. I kind of feel like they're putting their foot on the throats of Blacklist. With that being said, we're going into game number 3 of the Grand Finals in MSC. ONIC against Blacklist International.
It's funny to see because I actually got to, watch and analyze MPLPH Grand Final Season 11, and I was doing that with Midnight. So shout out to Midnight. He told me that the M440 really hurt Blacklist, and after another 4-0, and now possibly another, you can't help but think that it is on the back of Blacklist's minds.
And right now, looking at the rotations, Wolf, anything that we got to pay attention to, or it's all normal?
It's gonna be well. I guess the only difference is that there will be no invasion from both teams because this is Fredin and Akai, right? They are pretty much self-sufficient. It is weird though because we know that as a Cho, you want to invade in the early stages.
And right now, Sans is doing quite well. Everyone here is basically just poking each other out, but I gotta say, man, Keyboy is looking very active. He's trying to get his rhythm. He's looking and he's trying to mirror wherever Wise is going. He's like, yeah, Wise, you know what? You're a Fredrin, cool and all. You can walk anywhere you want. I'm just gonna make sure that I always have vision on you.
Yeah. I can expect that Blacklist will put focus onto Boots. I think this is the right idea. Maybe force a Petrify. That's what they're doing.
Oh, I don't think it's going to be good here. That's going to be a dive from Edward. Boots didn't pop in the Petrify, but Edward is already very low. Now, clearing out the way. Meanwhile, top side, Owl's going to be brought back to the team right now. Owl flickering out, but Keyboy jumps in again. One more weakness point is all he needs. No Inspire. This could be a mistake from the side of ONIC right now as they gun him down. UA's walking up. He has the flicker, but Keyboy's trying to zone him away as Sans walks in as well. Venus gets caught! What is first blood over to ONIC?
Dude! Okay, a lot happened there. Sans always looked like he was forcing it, but oh my Venus, what was that positioning?
Well, it was because he wanted to take out CW, and I think he can. But Sans was heroic, flickered in front of Oh My Venus.
Kai, I don't think this is going to be a good strat for you. Owl guns him down. He tried to go for an invade, but it's a very well-placed position for Owl to counter that. Blacklist winning.
Yep. Looking at this situation as well, Blacklist was able to secure the turtle. Wise here, seeing Keyboy, CW, looks like he is gonna get slowed down, so Blacklist, I don't know.
Oh! Venus! That's how he redeems himself. That's how you do it.
All of the effort that ONIC did up top lane, they went in 3 against Owl. They weren't able to kill Owl. Surely they punished Oh My Venus, but the fact remains, Owl was there to contribute for the kill on to Kyrie. Then Oh My Venus shuts down CW. The focus of Blacklist onto the top lane, well rewarded.
Okay, you know what, Keyboy, good job on you. That is worth a TikTok clip. Now, I gotta ask Mirko, CW on this 1-1, he's getting pressured. Does he really care?
Not really. In every 1-1 lane right now, wait a minute, Sans forces to call Alter in the mid lane. That RWM doing a lot of damage. Also Venus, the mobility field almost taking him down. Yue has the flicker. There you go, Yue! With a flicker forward to find that kill. Meanwhile, Kai gonna bring it back. No real world manipulation. Just a few more basic attacks, and it is going to be a solo kill. Kai recovers for his team.
I think that carry really, maybe that's
Keyboy and Keyboy. This is what you get. Now it's going to be CW flying across the skies, just like ONIC. A good side step from both these members. Venus spotted Keyboy out. Wise is going to be trying to sandwich them down. Knows that it is all up to CW. Keyboy just playing around it. CW's trying to body block, and he will do it. Venus does not know the positioning of Keyboy.
Okay, you know what? Right now, in the first 4 minutes here, we're seeing way more action than almost the entirety of the second game just now, because a lot of fights are going everywhere. I gotta ask, Wolf, you're the Blacklist connoisseur. Is this where they're trying to switch it up, trying to increase the tempo?
Yes, surely. They have to understand that the way that the way ONIC is playing is fast tempo as well. They have to match it.
Well, Kyrie is going for it either way with a heavy spin. Now bringing it back. Wise zone away from the turtle. He wants to get it now, and it should be free. Kai gets it with the dragon. Blocking Wise down. Boots! In the back with the Black Dragon for himself. Wise now 3v1. The king of the jungle will fall, but he goes for a lot more damage first. The Colt are forced. The king of the jungle doesn't go without a fight. He baits some time for Owl to take some good gold down below.
ONIC snatching that turtle away from Blacklist International was so massive. Yue already put out the ultimate. Well placed, well timed. Blacklist International had the control of the turtle, but it was Kyrie who secured the turtle. And then afterwards, Wise felt so anxious for a kill. And that's why he was punished. All of a sudden, in a flip of a switch, ONIC with a 1.5k gold lead.
I almost want to say that's not Wise's fault, man. Because
No, it's not.
Looking at how Onic plays, and again, Keyboy. Because okay, look at what happened. Kyrie pushed the Fredrin away. You're not getting anywhere near the turtle. Keyboy's like, I'm gonna kick you away and then see what else you got.
And to talk about the matchup again, we didn't really get to talk about it. CW on the 1-1. Well, 1-1 in general, against any bullies or anyone who can actually escape from you, you just need to farm. Farm up, wait for the corrosion site. Once you get the DHS, now that's when you actually look to fight. And right now, he's on course to get a very early DHS.
Okay, Demon Undersword is the power spike
Yes.
we're looking at here for CW. Kyrie now, as well as Keyboy. There's two ways for ONIC to start the fight. Blacklist, they got to be careful because Wise, even though you're the king of the jungle, there's not much that you can do 1v3, 1v4, sometimes even maybe 1v5.
Yeah, definitely. For ONIC, they have good team fight. For sure, good engage, I mean. With the Akai as well as the Yuzhong. We haven't even seen like Boots participate in a massive team fight just yet. And now it means big game is over Edward!
As the Vengeance popped in early though, now the crossball attack, CW in the back, down with his fire! Finds Edward with Venus! One CW, he finds an Edward under the turret! Now Boots dives into the back, the Petrify as well! Zon forced in, Boots able to escape from the turret right now! No way, Kyrie saves him from it, Boots 1 HP, Yu is on the way! How did ONIC just pull that off?
Dude, you know what? If we deserve an instant replay, that deserves an instant replay. I gotta say, hats off to Keyboy. He waited for it, he went in, and he got his target.
And the flicker animation transfer as well. It all started with that snag onto Edward. Keyboy with that flicker and he wins. He goes in for the kick. Then CW making sure that he was able to pop the ultimate. Fortunately though for Blacklist, Weiss was there to knock out CW and they do have the damage, but Boots to pick up the slack, and Keyboy once again sacrificing his body so that Boots will complete the kill and then carry defended. ONIC is just on a different chemistry level.
Dude,
This point.
I gotta say, this is why his KDA looks like that, but I kinda don't care. Sacrifice yourself for the betterment of your team. Blacklist now, what are you gonna do?
That was beautiful mechanics, by the way. Right as you say that, Edward using the second skill, Unstoppable, to get out of the way of the dragon.
Exactly.
Let's see more from Edward to make those kind of plays for Blacklist to come back.
Edward taking full utility of a Joy. That's good to see for sure.
Wait a minute, Wise sit off position. Kyrie finds it. Oh, Wise pinned down. Real world manipulation on the back, but it's the Black Dragon form as well. CW now with the crossbow attack. Petri again. Yue forced to flicker out. Edward jumping back inside now. CW is going to be caught with the way to Dragon! From Keyboy, saves CW and even gets a kill back! Keyboy gets it. Meanwhile, Owl up top trying to split up the map.
Okay, you know what? Mirko, I don't let you use this. If it's not Keyboy, it's Key what? Man, that was key, man. I'm gonna give you that one. Keyboy in this game, whoa, it's amazing.
Keyman is, sorry, a 2 out of 10, but he was definitely key for the side of ONIC to win that
was
team
1
fight.
out of 10.
When Kyrie went in for the ultimate, he was able to isolate Weiss. It was already looking good for Blacklist because Yue was able to pop the ultimate. Boots, however, was the difference maker. Going on to Yue, making sure that the friend was there, and then they get a kill. Then the Way of the Dragon, for some reason, was still saved to save Chewit.
Okay, Edward again with the second skill, but they're just going to go onto the turret. Edward trying to defend, but it is an easy siege for ONIC down below, pushing the goal lead even further.
Wait, let's just count it. San sure used his flicker, but the thing is, you force a lot of ults from Blacklist. Why sure now has his retribution, but we can see, man, what is the reaction speed of Sans? That was insane. And now, looking at the observer, he's trying to figure out. The lore has been started by Kyrie. Blacklist, you gotta contest. The question is, how? Because Kyrie on this Akai has been on point so far.
Very difficult now for Blacklist International. They still have good engage. They still have the Fairwind and as well as the Eve. For them to, again, win the team fights, you have to rely on winning the territorial battle. Fortunately for Weiss, he's level 11, but Kyrie will be level 12 soon. It'd be better for Weiss to wait for his levels to go up before they fight.
Okay, right now, Kyrie being a little bit low. Wise.
Backline, Keyboy.
Look at Keyboy!
Keyboy! With a play, a Way of the Dragon, a mystical one. Now zoning Wise away. Edward jumping to the back, but the call Alter saves him now. Boots finds a Petrify and the flicker now wasted by Yue. Wise in the mid, still just buying time. Boots gonna fall to Uzi, Bracer's Wrath, and a real world manipulation. Edward jumps back in. CW still alive. It's 1-for-1 gold for XP.
Okay, we gotta say that was an amazing play coming in from Keyboy, but it looks like Blacklist, they're not losing too much. They're going for Keyboy. They're looking very angry. Keyboy kicks Edward away.
No. They just survive. I think the fact that the ultimate coming up from Yuba is on point once again for Blacklist. That's how they defended. And big props to Wise, still regaining composure. They would have lost that fight without Owl, but everybody from Blacklist just fought against Onic.
And Kai now is going to get the brunt
What
of
a
the
massive
damage.
fault.
Kyrie 1 HP, still shot in. We wanted to go for a desperate play. It did not pay off. And Blacklist, calm, stone cold, and calculated, takes the Lord for free.
This time it looks like Blacklist. You know what? Dude, we're not gonna play your game. You're gonna play our game.
Exactly.
Use whatever you want. We're gonna fight back.
Exactly. And what is Blacklist's game? It's the Lord Dance. They were the ones who invented that kind of gameplay where you poke an Edward. After knowing that there will be no Cult Altar, there will be no Way of the Dragon, he saw the opportunity. Nobody is gonna lock him down. You went in for Kyrie. Didn't matter that Kyrie is a tank. Kyrie only had Radiant Armor as well as Anticuras, but not his teammates, and he was pummeled. Great pokes from Blacklist.
Look at Keyboy. Keyboy might be getting caught.
They're hunting Keyboy down. Now with the dash. Shampoo, real world manipulation also committed. Keyboy still able to survive.
Edward!
Dodging away.
Keyboy.
No way,
Vengeance
Keyboy.
popped in by Edward.
No way,
Keyboy buys the time. Now they get to clear the Lord for free.
Shunpos to dodge, then kick to get out. Keyboy is a different beast.
Dude,
He's not Keyboy. He's not Keyman. He's Key God at this point.
CW is
3 out of
moving.
10.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Look at Edward. Look at Edward. Look at Edward.
CW trying to run away. No vengeance. He baited it in earlier. That might just be a mistake now. Venus already forced to flicker out. Now it's going to be the Render's Apathy. Doesn't connect onto anyone.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, Keyboy, I've seen this dude on live stream playing the Cho while eating. He was piloting the hero with his feet.
By the way,
What? Really? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah, yeah. It's on TikTok.
it's on TikTok. Blacklist, every time they try to team fight and go for the poke, and after they got the Lord, naturally the minions will be pushing, right? And this is a play that Blacklist always does. Create chaos, let the minions naturally push, and even when they lose one hero to another, you'll be surprised. A lane is already pushed.
Okay. Kai now gonna be caught, knocked up. That's a retry as well. Wise using a lot right now, but the crossbow tank is going to be ready for CW now. Maybe a bit of an over-aggressive move from the side of Blacklist International. That's the way the Dragon. Oh, Keyboy finds Owl. Wise completely isolated on the heavy
What?
spin in the Black Dragon form. Keyboy is a mad lad for this one. Edward jumps back in with vengeance, able to find one on the board. It's Kyrie who falls, but Boost jumps into the back line. Now with the Furious Dive to disengage. Slows down. Astral Sphere from Venus to take him down. Another equal trade, 2 for 2.
Well done, Blacklist International. Wise tanked all that damage. And of course, holding on to the blade armor, there's a lot of physical defense already for Wise. Chewe was able to pop the ultimate, but that is only onto Wise. Wasn't able to transfer it. And after Owl was pinned down, Edward cut the slack. Still, you have to come in Keyboy, finding Owl. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe Owl needs better positioning in these fights because so far, he hasn't contributed. 2 and 4. That's not good for a marksman.
I gotta say, man, Keyboy playing this show, I think is giving Blacklist some nightmares. Remembering
100%.
them of Yaoi. So this is like Kiwi.
Kiwi?
Wait, no,
That's a 1 out of 10.
That's another 1 out of 10. You guys have just been smashing out ones here, but ONIC, they're the ones to push the pace this time in the 14th minute. They're trying their best to go for the Lord, but can they survive the poke, the range?
Okay, right now we're looking at Sans. Looks like he is going to be one on duty to make sure that Edward does not push her. Looks like Blacklist, they want to have a taste of the split push themselves. Kyrie is still here, has vision of Wise. Not sure where Oh My Venus is. Right now they probably see him. But look at ONIC. They're not trying to push things forward. They're just like, okay, let's maintain the wave and then we'll see what Blacklist does. Because I think they're all just waiting for the key man to get the key kick. 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. Better.
Yeah, he can do better. And look at this. Edward found out about this.
Oh, he's going to be brought back right now with a vengeance as well. It
Edward!
doesn't matter. The crossbow tank is ready and CW has it now. Oh, CW! On the back, baiting out of elimination. Ultra comes down. Heavy spin disengaged. They're very low HP. So Blacklist can turn this around, but Wise gonna be pinned down, and that might just be it. Sans picks up the kill. They find another, and it's the mechanical prowess of Onic that's shining in game 3.
Dude, my face is in my hands right now. What happened just now? CW? It looked like he was gonna die to the vengeance, but I kind of feel like E-Boy was saying, it's like, dude, don't worry.
Yeah,
You won't die.
This is
I'm key,
definitely
man.
familiarity, you know? Because Edward...
Oh, my God, Keyboy,
way.
get him out of
No
here!
way.
Keyboy! How does this man keep doing it?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, no, stop. Gotta put a leash on him.
Dude, have some mercy. Relax, you're 2, 1, and 11. You're the roamer. Your gold laner has died more than you.
You're right.
Massive kicks from Keyboy. The kick boy for side of ONIC.
3 out of 10.
Unbelievable. But again, game of familiarity. Edward knows that there is going to be a play here, but Chewe was able to hold his ground,
goodness gracious.
never even needing Sans' help up until
that
this point.
timing.
And then Kyrie was able to stun lock Wise. Why did I say that it's a game of familiarity? Edward knows that there will definitely be someone in that bush. But then again, ONIC laid that trap. They know that somebody from Blacklist will check that, and they have 3 members in there, which typically only has 1 or 2. 3 members, including the gold laner. The damage here means that kill is gonna be confirmed.
Right now, the Lord is marching on mid. E-Boy is smelling. He's looking at the positioning. Sans is quite low. Wise goes in.
There you go. Sans is down. Enhanced Lord was able to march down, getting a bit of turret damage there. But Sans actually saved his ultimate because he has his passive. He knows it's not too worth it to utilize that ult there.
Winter Trencher now picked up by Edward. This needs to be all over the place for Blacklist. Everybody has to have a Wind of Nature already up with Yue. And now next, surely, Oh My Venus.
Oh,
they need that! Whoa!
There you go, there you go. Now Edward pushing the pace. That's heavy spin. The call was saved! It was saved for that! XP down. Still though, it's gonna be a trade. Keyboy's taken out as well. Now Kyrie's next on the chopping block. This Owl pushes the pace. Blacklist had found it. It found the key to unlock this door.
Yo! This game, you know what? We got highlights over highlights. The entire MSC highlight.
Oh my
Just
God.
get it here, man.
He saved it. He saved it for that.
Exactly. He saved Gila Sans! Saving Private Chewe this time. But what's really surprising is that Blacklist still managed to get 2 kills. And you have to really piggyback off of what Edward is doing. They have found Kyrie and Keyboy nonetheless. Owl and Oh My Venus, although if you look at Owl,
thank God for replay.
still takes a lot of damage. Let's look at the replay of exactly what happened. Sans' timing was so good. And
He had nothing left.
nothing left.
Oh my God.
Edward,
How?
look at
How?
that.
Oh my
Beautiful.
God. What?
Beautifully done, but Keyboy was under the turret, unfortunately. Was a massive mistake on him. Then, of course, Wise, with that jump, is able to lock out Kyrie.
No. Keyboy didn't make a mistake. He heard that we said he died less than the marksman.
Okay,
Oh wait,
okay.
let me fix
equalize. Now it's equalized. He knows.
But he's
that-
still down to that, so...
Yeah, I know, but you know, Coach will be
Yeah,
like
okay,
having a word, so it's like, you know what,
Okay, yeah,
kill
yeah.
it, kill. Yeah.
Yeah. My God,
Take a
what a
breather,
game.
take a breather,
What a game.
man. Oh no, Keyboy's looking for it again. No way, right? Oh, flicker. Oh, okay. Venus flickers out of that one. That's a big spell, though.
Yeah, now we gotta calm down because I kind of feel like big moments are gonna come soon. Wise and Kyrie looking at the timing. Sans taking quite a lot of damage. Looking at Blacklist, they dealt a lot of damage onto CW.
Oh my-
They're doing a lot of damage onto Sans. ONIC, if they throw, if at any point they make a mistake, it could be Blacklist trying to get the kill, because I gotta say, Owl in this game so far has been the focus.
Yep.
Owl, Hood cannot do anything. He's not getting caught. Speaking of which, Kyrie tries to pin down
early.
Wise, but as a wise man once said, I can't get caught.
Yes, he certainly can. Kyrie now is the one who's getting caught with the taunt, bringing it back under the real world manipulation. No heavy spin to play with this. Call Alter, placed down. Did he want to go for the trade still? Now Wise gonna be able to find the taunt right now, but the way the Dragon locks him down. Who gets it? It's you. No, it's not. It's Edward who finds it. Down the back, level of vengeance as well. GW with the nature. Now Boo's also gonna fall.
my God.
Blacklist. How?
Dude.
Out of nowhere, winning it around, turning it in all is Yue.
I called it, man. The damage from Blacklist is strong. ONIC, they just need to throw one time, and that might be the only time they've been giving it.
You got to take those sands. This is Ghostbursters, and this is mid lane Faramis. Packs up a punch. You have to be careful, but a 2-my connection on the ultimate.
Let's see, CW has cracked a few. Now going to be sniped down by the spear. Yue has the Art of Jam. Pops it right now. Zephyr jumping to the back line, and CW's down. Blacklist haven't done it yet. Minion waves coming crashing down. No way to defend. This is not going to a clean sweep. This is going for more.
I'm gonna call it. Getting Q said it. Third game, incredibly important for both teams. Look at the face of Blacklist now. I'm pretty sure they're relieved, but at the same time, they're like, guys, it's not over. It's just.
And there we go, guys. The curse of the 0-4 being broken. Whew. That last clash was definitely Yue and Edward getting that kill. Yue was able to take down Kyrie even before Kyrie could try to go for the Lord. Then Edward securing the Lord. Where was Wise? It was kinda chaotic. Where was Wise during all of that? So, still in the game, it's 2-1. Hopefully, we see a more exciting match on the following ones. Yep, no sweep, no sweep. Good. Kyrie is greedy for Lord. Yeah, intense match. But still, Keyboy, too bad, man. Because Keyboy was doing a lot on that one. Keyboy worked hard. Really hard for that match. But it went to the Blacklist instead. Daddy Elgin, bro. What's up, Robert? Ban Keyboy OP. Yeah, Joy was doing so much as well. Kyrie got... Well, he was Akai, so... I know, right? Yeah, at least... Okay lang manalo ONIC basta nakascore black from Fate. Yeah, Farah also doing good. A lot of saves coming from Farah. Clashes that they would have... Shout out. Crazy BG, what's up? Veronica Agata, we're good. Finally, the finals. Kyrie bad at Changa. Let's listen to the shoutcaster stats. But di sila gumagamit ng hack? Mas pinad... Elgin, but di sila gumamit ng hack? You got shivered, Elgin, after the match? Not so much. Ban Novaria, Elgin. Yeah, you can see the Beatrix and Novaria combo finally showing in. Ooh, nice! You can see the Novaria Beatrix combo finally showing the last matches. In the last clashes, because they were poking a lot of opponents and forcing actually Faramis to use his ultimate earlier than what he's supposed to. They couldn't, the ONIC couldn't clash with their full health. Well, not even full health, because some of the guys would have to go home. Kurt Apasoga, what's up? Shout out to Ren Siegfried Rain. Pick Rafa Elgin. Shout out to Lucky Me. Lucky Me na may yellow. See? Those spokes coming in from the snipe from Bea and Novaria. Surprisingly, the Bea and Novaria combo didn't show up earlier on the game. But when at the late game wherein most of the ONIC were clumped together, they were finding Beatrix and Novaria was finding their targets a lot easier. Shout out Midnight Next. What's up, guys? So what do you think? Who we will end the poll and start another one? Who do you think will get the game 4? It's gonna be game 4, right? The MVP guy looks like you. The MVP guy looks like. Who was it? Oh, who was the MVP? I was not looking. Shout out to Red Demafilis. Ipagdasal natin ang manalo ang Black. Should I name my account Elgin? It's up to you. Yue. Yeah, definitely Yue, man. Yue has been doing a lot of crazy stuff. Even against Burn. Yue was the one who defended their base together with Venus, taking on 5. Yeah, Yue was on Valentina that time though. Keyboy MVP. Yeah, definitely. On the losing team though. Battle Hardened Meow. What a nice name. Battle Hardened Meow. Kuya Elgin, pa-shoutout po si Pansit Canton na orange flavor. Jasper Baler, you're back. What's up, Jasper? Intro? Again? Yeah. Okay, what intro should we do? Hey guys, what's up? So in this video, we will be sharing some tips that can help you improve your Brody gameplay and take down your enemies with ease. Shout out to Monster Yap. Shout out sa anak ko na si Chino Paco from China. What? Samuel? Shout out sa anak ko na si Chino Paco from China. What? Jesse Patilan, what's up? Ushio Manspag. Shout out to Yistar. Jasper Baler. Cartel Mommy. Yeah. What? Kuya Elgin, pa-shoutout po si Lucky Me Mommy na Pepsi flavor. What? Lucky Me Mommy na Pepsi flavor? You guys are on some... Dinadog show ka, Kuya Elgin. Kurt. I see you, Kurt. What's up, Kurt? I wonder why BL didn't make any changes in their playstyle after getting 4-0 twice. Maicha Mark. What? Shout out po Kuya Elgin. De Guzman Romark. What's up, De Guzman Romark? Yeah, Navarra room hit. Shout out kay Monsor Yap na pinakagwapo. Ooh. How old are you po? We're 37 years old. Few more and we're gonna be 40. God dang it. What's up, Toby Josh? I wonder who will they ban now. We would love to see Kyrie on either Lance, Hayabusa, Ling, Fanny, hopefully. And just once, I want to see Blacklist on Estes again. Shout out Cal Fruit. Shout out to Mara. Ooh, let's all shout out to Mara. Join Black. We can, man. We don't have the skills to join Blacklist. Chacha Lator. Totoo na yan, Jasper. From Jasper Valera again. Pa-shoutout po si Chacha Latore. Oh, snap. Here comes Mara with her white dress. I can see your arms, Mara. You can't hide it. Kuya Elgin, cover naman po. Lato, puta. Ay, sorry. Because I've been hearing the lato noise all day. From morning to night, I hear that lato noise. I can hear it even on my dreams, man. So gusto mangutos ng bata. So I don't really wanna hear that. Simula from morning to night, lato noise is everywhere. I walk on the street, it's lato-lato noise, it's everywhere. I swear I'm gonna kill some kid. No, no. Mara on her dress. Shout out to Basticul. Basticul. What's lato-lato? What's lato-lato? Thankfully, just be thankful, guys, that you don't know it. Because it's hell. It's hell right now on our place. Just tons of kids. All they do is lato-lato-lato. God dang it. So just be glad that you guys don't know it. Can you mourn? Can you mourn? What's a mourn? Is it moaning while mourning? What's a mourn? Moaning while mourning. All day lato-lato. What is lato-lato? It's something so annoying, guys. Ooh, snap. Oh, ate girl is so wild. Let's listen. She just screamed, "You were! You were!"
I know that you can do this and win the crown.
And win the
Win the
crown. Okay, now can we show some moves to the people that are watching online? If let's say you have no words, but you could show your energy through actions.
Oh, through
How
actions,
would you?
okay.
I'm gonna take the mic. Show it through actions, okay? Like this one.
Show, girl.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, Robbie, you do it too. You do it too, Robbie.
No.
All right, okay. Okay, let's do it together. Let's do it together. I can't believe I got Robbie to do that. Oh, they're there right now. They're there right now. They're there. Say something to you, eh? Say something to you. Okay, everybody. You win. 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 The crowd is going wild. All right, why do you think Blacklist can make a comeback? What do they have that ONIC does not have?
Blacklist is well prepared, they're well organized, and they listen to their coaches and teams. So I guess that's one of their assets where they will be winning the crown.
Now, we're gonna go back to the game. The players are ready right now. Right again, again. Let's get them to cheer for you, eh?
All right.
Once again.
One, one, two.
You win! Blacklist! Pinas lang malakas! Pinas lang malakas! Pinas lang malakas! Guys, take us to see the world!
I feel like I've already seen a good part of it at that.
And there we go. At the girl giving some buff to Yue. Yue! I wonder if Kuya Elgin, anong sinabi ng batcha noong nalaman niya? Kuya Elgin, anong sinabi ng batcha noong nalaman niyang may kasama ang jowa niya? What? I don't Elgin, be my dad? Be my father? You don't want me as your father, man. I'm a weird dad. I'm a weird dad, so you... Maritas tong bata. What's the next video gonna be? We just published a video today. Also, we might make a shorts out of that yesterday, the ending of the fight of the game 3. Eddie, batcha. I don't get it. Oh, change the poll. Let's make another poll. Who's your favorite player in the grand finals? To be honest, it's Kyrie. Because it's fun watching Kyrie on his comfort picks. ONIC or Black? I think ONIC might take this, guys. But it's we still have M5, right? Wait, what game is it? 2-1, so it's game 4. Who will win? I think M5 is gonna be more lit if ONIC wins this. Black. It's the M5 that's gonna matter, man. Black ONIC. But what I really want to see though is Echo versus Blacklist rematch. That's one of the things I really want to see. I was kind of expecting to see Echo versus Blacklist. And to be honest, on Echo versus ONIC, I wanted ONIC to win. But if we were really gonna make a bet, like an actual bet, I would have placed my bet on Echo, which we were proven wrong. Kuya Elgin, paad po sa ML. Friend ko po si Chico. Oh snap, you're friends with Mac. Jasper, you're friends with Mac? Mac is one of my... Chico is one of the boys, Jasper. He's my high school classmate. When back in high school, he's my high school classmate, of course. And on my first day, Chico challenged me to a fist fight out of nowhere. Right? Out of nowhere. We were not close. We were not friends. We didn't know each other. Chico, already a 6-footer during my high school days, challenged me to a fist fight. And so on my first day, I had a fist fight with a 6-footer classmate. That's who Chico is. Are you friends? How did you become friends? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna shut up and let's listen to the draft pick.
ONIC, stop that. They cannot enjoy themselves. 1-1 for Blacklist for sure.
We're seeing the adaptations. We're seeing things change. And at the very least, that's what we expect to see in a best-of-7 draft, right? Number 1, Yue. So many fans that the letters couldn't be contained within its own lower third.
Oh my god.
Yue was awarded Rookie of the Season in MPLPH Season 11 with his debut on the Blacklist roster. Now, he is 2-2 in the Grand Finals appearance in the official MLBB tournament.
Shout out to the production team, man.
Yeah, shout out to the production team.
How do you stop this 1-1 now? Do you go maybe Fairness? Oh, Kaja is banned out. So do you snatch the Frederick now if you're ONIC?
Thoughts? Phobius. Set up for Phobius later on into the game.
That could be.
I'm just putting the idea there. It doesn't necessarily need to be picked up super early on because then it could be the bounce back, right? The retaliation from Blacklist International becomes very straightforward.
Oh, love this. Valentina from ONIC. It means that they will not let Yue cook this time, but I guess you still want to pick up the Eve now, as well as perhaps the Fairness for Blacklist International. So I'm thinking Novaria. Novaria Baksha?
Oh,
there you go.
Novaria Baksha.
Oh no, not the wheels on Wise.
The drive-by's coming, you know it.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it again.
Oh, Vanny.
What?
The flyby.
Nani?
I get it, the drive-by.
You go drive-by, I'll do you one better. I'll fly by.
Nani is the Fanny!
That is Japanese.
5 out of 10.
4.
Nani is the Fanny.
Boys,
You had to repeat it, so that's a 4.
Oh, damn. I should have stayed quiet then.
You got a good point there. But we got to pull this back because, again, the only real difference is the fact that Eterno was like, yes, Blacklist is going to take this away. And now we're seeing a very different dynamic in the draft. We were expecting something different, but not this direction.
I want to make sure that utilizing the backshot means that you have good early games. And we saw that in their series against Farflex Impunity, they have a certain rotation where they will forego the first turtle, but they will take all of the jungle creeps. It will be much faster when it comes to taking those jungles, more EXP, more gold. Come Turtle 2, you're a level ahead of your jungle competition. So it's a set play coming from Blacklist.
Okay, now I gotta ask the question, right? Usually going up against the Fanny, you need a lot of peel because I'm no 1-1, I'm no Novaria, but if I'm in their situation, I'm feeling very paranoid. I'm feeling like a Titan right now. I'm gonna put my hand, around my neck. But again, Oh My Venus is the type of player that likes to heal. In this kind of game, the Minotaur has been banned, the Arlet has been banned. What kind of protection can they have? Because you can't just rely solely on the Boxia.
I'm feeling like you're either hinting at one of two heroes, either Rafael to give that movement speed and that form of peel with that healing that we all like, or the Florin, which we haven't seen at all throughout the tournament, both of which will be debut picks if they get locked down here. However, in terms of bans, I'm thinking Blacklist is getting rid of that show. Thoughts?
Think Cho,
I
yeah.
don't really think so, honestly. In my opinion, the 1-1's already very self-sustainable. No Cho necessary for the ban. They go for the quad right here. That's an interesting one, right? Going for the quad ban.
No, honestly, too many people to take care of, you know?
Yeah.
I guess
One's
so.
flying, one's playing with the monkey. It's kind of not fun to play against.
So you go Leslie, perhaps. But that might be
Oh, I don't know
too
about
slow
that.
for
Leslie,
the tempo.
you're right, actually. They have the last pick, so they can just utilize this for now, right? They can go for a roamer first. And Lolita is a solid choice, something that I was thinking of against the 1-1. What can you counter? What can counter the 1-1? The only roamer that I can think of right now is the Lolita. That bulwark.
They blocked all the projectiles, especially with the crossbow. It tangs up. Could protect, you know, especially if you have to sacrifice somebody, at least you don't have to sacrifice every single person in those situations. Now, pulling it back to Blacklist International, they have to complete their comp, and they still are missing a few pieces of the puzzle.
XP lane as well as potentially roam or mid lane.
Mid lane.
You're looking for a little bit of lockdown as well as sustain. I wouldn't mind something like an Esmeralda actually, but you know, Yue played Kagura before, and I think that in a game where there's an assassin, maybe something of burst potential will be good. Like like a Kagura, for example. Spend
Agent
them.
Zero.
Okay.
Agent
There it
Zero.
is.
Your team.
And the Kagura, called by Ulf.
Again, here's the thing. My worry still stands.
Harith.
We've seen how Fanny plays. I'm not feeling too good for Blacklist. They got to play out of their minds here.
Recalling Gilak Sands.
Oh my god.
This man has
Wow.
broken a new record with a 3,211 recalls in his
No way.
career. I don't know how they got that number, but Sands is overtaking for Alter Ego. Leo Murphy.
The Tas God has been overtaken.
This-
Wow.
This should not be allowed. Leo Murphy needs to bounce
Shout
back.
out to Leo Murphy.
Leo Murphy, you gotta come back, man.
Is
There's,
Is this potentially a Harith last pick for Onic?
Dude, at this point, I kind of don't care. Look at the recalls, man.
Matrix. Yeah.
Standard, pretty standard overall. I'm still shocked. I agree with LaFell. I'm already still shocked about the recall stats. Where do they have that in the API? I don't know where they
They
found
do.
the data.
At this point, I don't even care if it's factually correct.
Yep, it's fun.
As long as you enjoy it.
You know what? Joy.
Joy.
I
Joy's
enjoy.
not playing in this.
But again,
It
we're-
got
this
banned.
game, yeah, it got banned.
It doesn't matter as long as I'm having fun.
Okay, okay. As long as
You're
we're
the one
having
that matters.
I mean, we hope you guys in the audience are having fun as well, right? We're coming into game number 4. Things are getting a lot more interesting in terms of the drafts, right? Picking up a Fanny, its win rate is questionable, right?
Not for Kyrie.
Yeah, I get that. And that's what worries me. That's exactly the point that I was going to come to. No one from the side of Blacklist can particularly lock this Fanny down except the Beatrix, but I want to know how this is going to go down. LaFell.
We're going into the game. We gotta see Kyrie on his Fanny. Can he be stopped? And if he can, I'm looking at it as ONIC, and we're already starting off very, very early on to Sands. A lot of fights going on right now, Mirko.
Wow, wait. Did Blacklist actually lose out on the straight 2v3? They're gonna go for the wave instantly now. And it should just be a good clear in. Keyboy though with a big smack. Bonk.
Ooh, okay. So they wanted to clear out the mid lane so fast so that they can participate into the top lane perhaps, which is weird because it means that they really want to make sure that Edward has a good game. So he's going to come down to the bottom lane to have more gold as well as more experience. Going to clear out that fast because he's a Benedetta, and then he's going to be rotating around. I think that the shift now for Blacklist is let Owl Solo fend for himself. It's going to be Edward's game once again.
Looking at this, I kind of feel like their idea is just to make sure that UA moves around faster on the map, because the thing about the Kagura is the clear speed isn't the fastest, but the Novaria is in. Novaria helps out a lot. So looking at for both of these, I kind of feel like Blacklist, they might be actually looking at both UA and Edward to have a snowbally lane, and then eventually win out the fights around the turtle, and then have a better positioning around the map so that they can eventually handle the buff spawning on the Fanny's purple side.
We've seen Blacklist deal with a Fanny so many times before. I think in PH it's notorious. The buff freeze may happen here. They have good mid control, and that is the proper setup for it.
Now, Kyrie is here up top. Oh My Venus just counting everyone out. For now, Kyrie forced the flicker off of Oh My Venus, and that's the scary thing about a Fanny.
Yep.
The moment you see her, you just gotta be like, nope, I'm out.
Either flicker or die.
Okay. The focus here is how much can Wise, elevate when it comes to the jungling over Kyrie. And I think what they did was to kind of guard their purple buff. Wow, it's quick.
Beautiful, beautiful turtle execute there for Blacklist International, using also the final blow, utilizing it, understanding that Fanny has no purple.
Here's what they did. They went first for the orange buff, so Wise cleared that, then the purple buff. So during the reset, when Kyrie wanted to check for that purple buff, not only will he not see any buff from that for the trade of the turtle, but also Oh My Venus is also there. Even after the flicker, they have accomplished their job. Deny Kyrie's trade of a turtle for a purple.
Something that's kind of obvious what we have to talk about is the fact that Wise is on that jungle emblem and Kyrie is on that assassin emblem. So no matter what, Wise will clear the jungle much faster. So faster rotation coming in from Blacklist, while Kyrie, he kind of just wants to farm up, maybe even get level 6 or just one item, and then try to get a kill on the side lanes. But so far, Blacklist, they kind of been making sure that they see the rotations coming in from ONIC so that all of the side laners, they're kind of well prepared for any potential kind of gank.
And ONIC are understanding this. You can already see the adjustment they are making as well. Up top, freezing up the wave just to make Owl sweat for a minion. Now, thing is, I don't think they can keep at it here because Kyrie is a level below already. In these neutral objective takes, if Wise gets this level lead, it's going to be absolutely disastrous for ONIC.
You can see that it went long, right? And this is not beneficial for ONIC. They have to push the tempo all the time. Eventually, this Novaria, as the roll will... Okay.
That's the cable. Owl forced away. Edward trying to catch him right there. Now with the eye for an eye, escaping. A CW gets chunked.
Oh, I was just about to say that they need to push the tempo up because Blacklist in a farming, in a farming battle, they will definitely trump ONIC. But then again, Kyrie, he knows what he needs to do.
Right now, I kind of want to look at the itemization. UA tried to freeze the gold lane there to make sure that Owl doesn't lose a lot. Again, Owl is already there in the lane. Kind of doesn't matter. And now Kyrie not feeling safe in his own jungle.
Oh, Petrify as well. Now Boost jumps in. It's going to be Kyrie, who doesn't get it actually now. Now Blast charge in the back. Now Flicker as well. It's going to be stunned up. It's definitely plays this Crash Flicker combo. Kyrie recalling back. Taunt coming in from Boost. That should be another kill. And it's ONIC who picks up 2 over.
Oh!
Barely gets out almost. Oh, Kyrie got it. He got the purple.
Gila Kyrie!
Gila Kyrie.
And not only that, they secure the turtle. This is going to be a big swing when it comes to the economy for sure. He still has the retribution, but he will not be invading onto Blacklist International.
Oh, Calvin Winata. Calvin Winata.
Calvin
Winata. Calvin Winata.
Dude! Did we say too much nice things about you? Because
Oh.
I don't know, man. That looked like a major mistake. The burst was not there.
That is a costly mistake. Not only...
Kyrie finds Owl. Now with the cables, just baiting out the shield unity. Wise, stunning Keyboy up. Bulwark still up for grabs now. Can utilize it, but he's waiting for the crossbow tang. And now Blast charged up. That's the crossbow tang. No Bulwark.
Right now, looking at the formations of the EXP layer, not wanting to fight against each other. Kyrie went in, but Wise still able to secure the goal from the gold crab. The movements coming in from Blacklist. Edward is just trying to move all around the map, making sure that the team is always ready. CW now has the Blade of Despair. Suns gets the ult from the Novaria. Let's look at the itemization here.
Fanny, not... This is weird though. Kyrie doesn't have a full item yet.
Wait, Yue. Just as he gets all the... He ulted on where the umbrella was. He predicted it. Edward now with Petrify on the 3 members. Kyrie still going for the buff. It's going to Blast gets charged down. Why is going to be stunned up? Kyrie still wins it somehow. ONIC are winning in this game 5-1. Edward, eye for an eye. Beautiful. CW. Oh, if you got that one, I don't know what to say.
Guys.
My
yes,
God.
yesterday in the interview, Kyrie was just like, I can just dash, but I can't retry. That's not the case for today. Owl almost got taken down. I gotta say, man, Owl, he has 180-degree vision, man.
For sure.
Calvin went out, he Nibiru Passion onto
exactly.
the
The cone! The left side of... The right side of the cone onto the left side of the cone. Enough coverage for the dash coming up from Yue.
He saw the future!
He saw the future! Can't spell Winata without win!
Whoa, that's good.
That's really good.
7 out of 10.
Yeah, thank you.
Now Kyrie almost losing that one. Wise finds Keyboy. Wise taking a bunch of damage now. CW, Sands, Boots is there. They're starting up the turtle. Blacklist already gonna contest. Wise looks like he wants to drive by, but I don't think he can get it.
Not this time. Shield Unity was there. Now, they're gonna go for the stun for the lock as well, but it's raised him, and a blast connecting all the two members right now. That's gonna be the cables coming down as well. Edward with the eye for an eye, escaping for now with the final blow defensively as well. Blacklist managed to get out. It's still a game they can possibly try to come back.
Well, great job coming out from Keyboy, by the way. Wise wanted to go for another drive-by. He was successful in, that was yesterday actually, but Keyboy blocked the Unity. The shield Unity. He was able to stop Wiser's tracks and then lands a two-man ultimate. Fortunately for Blacklist, they did not die afterwards, but my ONIC is now on the driver's seat.
Right now, I'm asking Wolf, UA on this Kagura. What is he really looking for before that? Hold on, ONIC. Are they gonna go for it?
Wait, Sans just took the yin yang overturn and he
By
just
mistake.
pops it. By mistake, okay.
Yeah, you know, misclick. It happens, and Kyrie.
So able to escape. Good cables out.
Now, for my question, while not a lot is going on, as I said that, it looks like both teams are looking for a fight. What is the idea behind Kagura here?
You want to burst down the assassins for sure. Surely you can take out the gold laner as well because you can one-shot that. But then again, your task now for UA is to make it so that Kyrie will not be comfortable.
Oh, Kyrie with the cables now jumping all the way in. Shield Unity locks him down, but Kyrie has bought enough time for CW to pick up the turret in the mid lane. Tier 1 going down.
I gotta say, man, Kyrie looking like a Lancelot there, just dashing around, grabbing everyone's attention, and then letting his own team free hit the turret. Blacklist, I don't know, man. Looking at the situation, even I can't get in their heads. I don't know what they're thinking about. Whoa, help me out. What do you think they're trying to figure out here?
The first time, though, I can say that in the first few minutes of the game, Blacklist will rely on both the Baksha as well as the Benedetta to kind of control the jungle of ONIC, but they weren't able to do so. They tried twice, they lost twice, and now you're in a position where, what do you do now? Maybe the answer for Blacklist is just to win the map now. Wait for level 15 of both Wise as well as Kyrie, and then try to Lord fight afterwards.
Well, the Lord is here. Boots starting it up. Wise already showing his face. Oh My Venus is there as well to provide some vision. Edward is moving down. Sands as well as Boots kind of creating a line, making sure that Wise doesn't overstep his welcome. I don't know. Looking at the situation, who's going to start the fight? It looks like Boots moves in, not able to catch anyone. I'm also trying to look. Where's Keyboy? Keyboy is trying to find a bush that no one will check. And eventually goes in. Speaking of, where's Kyrie?
Wow, a big burst onto Yue, forcing him back. One member down, but Kyrie is also going to recall now with the Unity onto Keyboy. That's the Menace Rage to disengage. Divin on blast, free. Wise going to be chain CC. And Owl still able to find the crossbow tank right now. Is actually petrified to the back line. Keyboy still able to survive right now. Boots flickering forward. Now with the Praiser's Wrath. Venus 1 HP. Crossbow tank ready. Now popped in with the Guardian's Bulwark. Saves him now. It's Venus who gets targeted down as Kyrie picks up the cutthroat from downtown.
Well played coming out from ONIC. Taking out Wise, Keyboy landing the stun, Luminum Blast connecting, and Owl was far too late. Does have the damage, but the fact of the matter remains, the Bulwark really defended well against Blacklist International's Owl.
Kyrie, this should be a free red tree, but Edward has to say something about it. CW finds it now, eye for an eye, used by the cutthroat. My goodness gracious.
Wait. Wow. Edward, do you have a defensive item, man? Because, dude, that damage coming in from Kyrie, that was way too much. ONIC now with almost a 5,000 goal lead, and the game is paused. Even they're like, yo, we got to take a breather here.
Yeah, for sure. I really like the response coming up from ONIC. When Owl was there, finds two people with 2 stacks. Immediately ONIC, they flickered out of there. Dashed out with the Valentina as well as, I believe it was...
So there's a pause. We're gonna have to wait for the pause. Man, ONIC is looking strong. Ooh, already done. That means okay. Man, Kagura isn't doing anything. Ooh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes before. Too bad Kagura is... But I do think the draft pick of Blacklist on this one isn't that good. So Elgin watching from Abu Dhabi. What's up, Kipat Gaming from Abu Dhabi? Eins Gabriel Jaime, what's up? So far, you're right. It's looking like it's 3-1. But remember that game 3, wherein Blacklist was able to turn it with a single clash. But yeah, I think this one is gonna go to ONIC, because not only of the draft pick, but CW is getting fed now. Even Kyrie, and with the setup, CW keeps on getting those free hits. Kagura, who's supposed to dive in for CW, so that I think they pick Kagura so that she can burst the damage dealers of the ONIC team, but it's just not happening, man. Kagura is not. Oh, here we go.
Suns and Kyrie have not died yet.
Yeah. And this is a problem because we were talking about the fact that the 1-1 might have a good time this game, except from the fact that there's the Lolita. But overall, not dying on Kyrie, that's going to be very bad.
Wait, where's the Dreadnought armor? You're going up against a Fanny as well as a Fedrin. I kind of feel like having that would be kind of cool,
Yeah,
you know?
they're only relying on dominant size on Edward. And by the way, Kyrie went in for the red retribution, which means that he steals damage. That's why he was able to almost one-shot the Edward, or at least deal, 30% damage onto Edward's HP with just one cutthroat.
Yeah, with that kind of retribution, you're looking at your opponent, it's like, hey, you got a lot of damage. Can I have some?
Yes.
And he got some.
He did. He just practically stole it. I don't think Edward wants to give it to him, so no consent in that one, Kyrie. But ONIC are pushing forward now with the enhanced... No, that's the Homo Lord. First Lord of the game. New vision, Keyboy now with a flicker. Nope, he sold. Oh, Wise gets brought back, but it's Hansi. Nobody picks up the kill now. His combo tank is ready. Boots should fall here, but the Goddess will work. Saves it for a pick. Hey, in the back! Finds the pick! Phoenix will fall. Owl pops him with nature. Kyrie's still able to escape right now. CW in the back is still alive. Edward uses the final blow to clear out the Lord. I thought for a second ONIC would have been able to end again in the 12th minute.
I gotta say, man, ONIC, I don't know what kind of watch they're wearing, but it really feels like ONIC time. They want to push it fast.
Ooh.
Oh, what they did was to utilize...
Oh! What?
He predicted the dash. My man, my boy CW. What the heck?
My daddy!
What are you doing, CW?
Okay,
Yes,
calm down, calm down.
Gee. I mean, okay, well, try to break it down.
Oh, okay. So there's something smart that ONIC did in the previous fight. You gotta see it through the replay. They utilized Keyboy's ultimate not for a connection, but more of a peel, or actually to start the fight, just for the slow. And it was, you see Blacklist, they're waiting for the flicker from Keyboy. They wanted to punish afterwards, but the awkward spot was nobody went in. And then Kyrie found the opening. Weiss died already, almost taking out more. And Keyboy is just so crafty with utilizing the Dominion Blast.
I would like to take this opportunity to apologize. I looked at his IGN, it was CW. I thought it was DD, so I was like,
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens,
happens,
sometimes. Reading is very hard.
you know what? I'm dyslexic, maybe. I don't know.
Are you actually dyslexic?
I'm just colorblind for all I
Okay.
know. But either ways, right now, Blacklist, they got another kill, which is pretty good. Oh, my Venus stole it.
Okay.
You know what, Kyrie? You steal my damage, I steal your goal. I think that's a fair trade.
Yeah, no consent. Plenty of trades.
Nothing in this world is free.
Nothing in this world is free.
No, the Lord is free. Just as you say,
jinxed it.
nothing is free.
I
Lord is
jinxed
free.
it.
Don't speak. Don't speak.
Yep.
This is a different kind of curse, man.
Yep.
It's the caster curse. CC.
CC. Either ways, speaking of CC, CW right now has been hitting those shots. It's kind of difficult for Blacklist because no matter where you go, you're between a hard rock and a harder place where there's no really good place for you to go, because either you're going for Kyrie or CW, like there's no escape. You're,
Ooh, what? Oh, what? Another on-point
get
shot.
hit by the bullets or the sword.
Yeah.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. Both are going to be popped onto Wise right now, but the wave management is actually not going to be on point for now for Blacklist, for ONIC. Blacklist International able to micromanage right now. Not Blast gets charged in, but it's going to be a good cancel from UM. Kai, wait, he found Wise. I didn't even see that. What? Petri now being used. Edward, no Petri. Keyboy looking for the stun right now. Owl, again, CW. With the nature popped in, but Sans, he takes him down. The one doesn't do anything to the magic damage. ONIC, one cannon minion. Edward trying to clear it up. ONIC can play with the time. 20 seconds on the board as Kyrie jumps back and forth. Will he recall is the question. He will go to the jungle. CW sieging the base down. 15 minutes in. They want to look for the end as the mid-wave crashes down as well. Edward, no way! CW, what? Now he guns down. Blast in the base! Hold up! It's match point for ONIC.
Whoa, what was that? Trying to get a kill in their own home. That's automation. I see you, but look at this game. Match point for ONIC. Dude.
The way that they have found Owl, even when there's a lot of window nature out of outplays, Suns as well as Boots had Flicker. And they took full advantage of it. They found a clear path to Owl, revealing himself quite deep into the territory, the box of ONIC. Flicker, Valentina, you know that they can one-shot marksman with that kind of play. Then Boots followed up, making sure that there's no waking up from Owl. No defense, no damage, and even Weiss, with just Dreadnought armor as well as Blade armor, cannot fend for himself against the damage output of ONIC.
I only have two things to say. First of all, we double Turna. Second, Gideon, now it's match point. Is it going to be a 4-1?
I don't know. This is, it's really tough to say because the momentum was already on the side of ONIC. I thought their draft was already looking good, and the fact that UA decided to go in Kagura, the technicality-wise, yes, you do have an inbuilt Purify to get out of these Numenon Blasts, and yes, you can technically can.
And there we go, guys. It's 3-1 now in favor of ONIC. ONIC only needs one more win, while Black will need 3 more wins. Whew, what do you think went wrong there? The composition of the Black? Yeah, to be honest, almost most of the game, Blacklist was dominating. At the start of the game, they were already kinda in the lead. Ooh, this time it's Kyrie. Kyrie's funny does not disappoint. Elgin, do you breathe carbon dioxide? What the? 0 counter for Fanny. Yeah, they kind of picked Fanny late, right? Fanny was the last pick, if I remember. Oh no, was Fanny the last pick? Nah, Fanny was picked when Kufra was already banned. I guess they've thought of the trisection. Oh, this one, the replay. But with that flicker / combo against Edward connecting, and then Weiss just getting whittled down. Again? Are they gonna show it again? Is it the same thing? Nah, different one. Yep. They thought Fred was gonna be the jungler. Hanggang ilan to? This is best of 7. So ONIC only needs to win one more for this match to end. Blacklist still needs 3. Yeah, 3 more wins. So one more mistake from Blacklist and it's gonna be over. They have to win 3 consecutively, 3 straight wins. And only last game for ONIC. I got MSC for free. Yeah, ONIC. Yeah, to be honest, ONIC's draft is wide. You can see Kyrie with his Hayabusa, Ling, and Fanny. Those 3 are his comfort picks, but he's also good with his lands, right? Yesterday with his lands, he also can go Fredrin. Ruby or Badang might be good for counter. Yeah, probably because the Black almost has the same heroes with Yue either on Valentina or Eve. Lalim ng Kagura. Oh man, that was painful to watch for my Kagura, man. Well, yeah, I really want to see Estes once more, man. I want to see Estes. Yeah. Echo versus ONIC was better than this, said by Cruella. I want to be nice, but that's true though. Echo and ONIC, despite ONIC losing all 3 games, they gave... I mean, despite Echo losing all those 3 games against ONIC, it was one hell of a match, even on game 1. And game 3 was just epic. Any plans joining the ONIC? Nah, we can't just join this game. These teams. I don't think that's how it works. Race arm. Pustahan, Novaria na naman to. Novaria again. Game 3 was the best I've seen in a while. Yeah, game 3 of Echo and ONIC was the best MSC game. Burn and Echo also was entertaining, right? Burn and Echo, surprisingly, was also entertaining. Burn was burning. Who's your favorite team? I think I would like to see ONIC win because they're still M5. Blink if you're not sitting on a gunpoint. No worries. At least dalawa sana matigas. Yeah, they didn't have much crowd control, especially against Fanny Man. I mean, Kagura has her mini stuns. Shout out to Game Now. What's up? I'll place one. Yeah. But what can they do, man? ONIC was just on point. It was painful to see Kagura, but ONIC was just too good on that one. Yeah, when they picked Fanny, Kufra was already banned. Oh, what's up, Sakri Den? Blue Reap, brother. Anti-dashes or Mincy. Good night, Frankie. Thank you for joining the live stream. Burn got burned. Yeah, but they still did good. Burns performance exceeded the expectations. Ooh, snap high. Yeah, just close up the camera. Closer. Yeah, there you go. No. Novaria pa. How many years do you play MLBB? Almost 5 years. Yo, thank you so live, Charles TV. Yeah, a lot of some of the guys are already stopping the watch. Have already stopped watching because 3-1, it's gonna be a long shot for Blacklist. They have to win 3 straight wins. Was Minsitar banned too? I'm not sure. I think Minsitar was not banned. Why does Venus keep picking Novaria? So far, Novaria had really worked well for Blacklist. Against Burn. But they're facing ONIC right now. IOL in 5 years to playing ML. Yeah, 5 years playing ML. Who hired them to play anyway? They're the owners of the team. The owner of the Blacklist is Tier 1. Company by Alodia and Trike. Is the owner of the team who decides who plays on their team. Oh yeah, wasn't Rene J part of the poster of the Blacklist? Did Rene J... What happened to Rene J? Rene J was part of the... I saw Rene J on Blacklist's poster. Kagura's first game was good. Yeah, it just didn't work. And to be honest, Kagura isn't really part of the meta. Open gaming. Could Renegade have made a difference with his Kufra sets? Make more animation of MLBB. It's funny, by the way. Yo, thank you, Frankie. Did you like the Tigreal and Gushen animation. Diggy could counter funny though, but Onic Bennett. Nakita ko siya sa upuan nila sa likod. Andun si Rene J. Rene J was there. Upuan nila sa likod. Too bad he's not playing. There was so much spamming and haters in MLB channel. What are they saying in the MLBB channel? Is it Indo versus PH? Why the mean? Yo, no, don't say that. That's no, man. Oh, here we go. Let's listen to Mara's song. I mean, dance. Watch her dance. Yeah, dance. Shake that booty.
No, why you think Blacklist will win? What does Blacklist have that ONIC doesn't have?
Blacklist is just the 3-time MPL champion.
3-time MPL champion. What else? What else?
Kami lang din naman ang M3 World Champion.
They're the M3 World Champions. What else?
And of course, Philippines lang din naman ang current and past gold medalist of SEA Games.
Philippines is the current SEA Games gold medalist. All right. We gotta get everybody pumped up to cheer for Blacklist International. Go ahead, cheerleader.
Are you ready?
Yeah!
Are you ready?
Yeah!
Blacklist!
Break the code!
Blacklist!
Break the code!
Blacklist!
Break the code!
Pinas malakas!
Pinas ng malakas! Pinas ng malakas! Pinas ng malakas! Pinas ng malakas!
All right, Rabbi, what you got over there?
Who said that ONIC doesn't have what Blacklist have? Now I'm gonna show you and the world to know that ONIC is much more than you can imagine. Go! 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 Now it's time to show the world that ONIC will have.
Yo, show that girl more. The one with the cat ears. Show the cat ears. There we go. Yeah, dance. Dance, cat ear lady. Cat eared lady dance. There we go. Yo, girl in yellow, move. Girl in yellow, can you move a bit? I want to see the cat lady more. Still. Oh snap, another dance from Mara. Let's go. Blacklist. Oh snap, go Mara. Go, dance more. In a sexier way, if possible. Can you do a different dance? Down back. Oh, there we go. Yo, front the lady. Oh, there we go. You need to dance more. They're trying to pump up the ONIC. Oh, the interview. No, you're interviewing the wrong girl.
Wow! Who you think who you are?
ONIC will win the champion! That's you!
Wow! Well, you know what, on our end,
You look at
Kai-
what times now? It's 3 and 4, you know! Oh, okay!
Wow!
You know what we have? You know what we have? What do we have? Oh my,
My
oh
oh
my
my
V!
V, oh my oh my 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 V.
Oh! Can you guys stop that?
Why not? We have another band here. It's more crazier than this. Show the world.
It's ONIC time to be the champion for tonight.
It's all the time to be the champion.
Yo, why do you keep skipping the lady girl cat with skimpy outfit? You have to choose. Don't let interview that other one, man.
To the casters and take us to see the world. Ready ka pa?
And it's over. And they didn't even interview that other girl. I want to be a caster, and I will choose which ones to interview. How to apply as a host. Right? Just gonna interview the right people. Huh. PH still the powerhouse? Just want to see something Giga. Kuya Elgin, do you think Glue can be a good pick right now? Glue is one of the metas. Glue is one of the best pick. You can see it also being used in the MSC. We want cake shakes. Cake shakes. Got to email Moonton to make Elgin a co-host. Almost died by cringe. Well, that's the... They're just trying to hype up the... Yeah, Glue is annoying, man. Glue definitely one of the best EXP or tanks for you to master. Should choose the female hosts. Yeah, one of the things that I like about the animation is physics doesn't apply on the animation. One of the reasons I love animating is you can make stuff jiggle. You can make stuff jiggle and defy physics on the animation. So definitely on our next animation, we're gonna make something jiggle. Please let Venus play Diggy. Yeah, that's why they know how annoying Diggy can be, even on Estes. That's why they're banning him. Why no one picked Nana? Make the intro once again. Aren't you tired of hearing the intro? I do that on every single video. Oh, drafting phase. Here we go. Later. I'll do the intro later. Okay, here. Quick. Hey guys, what's up? So in this video, I am going to try out another hero who received minor adjustments here on the official server. And this one's your mom. There. So let's go. Listen to the draft pick now.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. Atlas likes pizza. In fact, sometimes he tosses himself. Now going into the game, Blacklist banning out the suppressed hero. No one is gonna get suppressed. No one's gonna get the Diggy.
Wow.
My friend.
Are they
I'm guessing Estes. Yep. We're ban.
They have to ban Joy here, right? Blacklist International. Because what generally happens is ONIC is gonna open up 1-1 once again. Then they pick it. Then the others, sa Kedira. So it's another Joy 1-1 trade-off.
I mean, is it possible that they just
0%.
leave the 1-1 open this time?
I don't know. Maybe ONIC might fall into it. We'll see what Coach Yep's mindset is going to be.
There
Yeah,
you
see,
go.
they banned it out, just like the previous game that we did see, right? They got rid of the droid, make sure that it wasn't even in the hands of anybody else, and now Blacklist International, right? At some point, they have to go for a blind support pick. They're going to start off with a general flex. I think it's okay, but just it's not the strongest starter.
No, I like it. I like you guys.
1-1 Valentina here, right? Oh! 1-1 Eve instead. You waste Valentina, it's gonna be incoming for sure. And then the Novaria, my goodness. Standard pickups.
I mean, I don't know, man. Novaria is really good, but looking at Blacklist, I kind of feel like you got to give a winning lane to Edward. And you gotta tank it up. I kind of feel like at this point, just pick up the Minotaur before he gets banned.
Minotaur
you're
Arlet,
right.
maybe?
I would say, yeah, Minotaur
Arlet,
Arlet works here. If it was just Minotaur, if they just go for Minotaur Valentina, it's going to be very hard. Real world inflation,
You're hard.
CC, 1-1 is very hard. A hero, yes, exactly. Second skill C, anti-CC. She can actually just
following
purify
star
out of that
is
one. So,
what is here.
yeah, if they go for the Minotaur
Oh,
next,
oh.
it's going to be too expensive. It's Novaria and
You cool?
Valentina.
Instantly.
Oh, no way! It's the glue. It's the glue. Oh.
I mean, you don't even have to ban the Pyramis. No way they're gonna pick it up, right?
Yep.
Novaria,
You're not worried about that. You ban out
Valen-
now. You ban
Valen
Leslie.
jungle. Possibility.
Oh.
Not possibility.
Yes,
Dude.
let's not fall into this trap, right? It's
Okay.
happened too many times, and even amongst us casters, that teams assume yes, their mid lane duo is already done, and they put Valentina in towards that jungle side and start opening up a new legs of possibilities. And in this case, it could just be a fake out for all we know.
Heads up ban coming out from ONIC with the Uranus. Coach Yeb wants to make sure that there will be no counter whatsoever for the glue. They are forcing Blacklist to play the setup game in the X-Play. Like Arot, your Lapu-Lapu for sure, which will not be the best versus the Euro, so that they're gonna be banning out the Uranus. I will not be surprised if the Benedetta is incoming for next, or maybe a Leslie, right? Because it still is decent versus the comp of ONIC.
Oh, okay, but they go for the respect ban here, and I think this is really, really wise. Well, wise is on Blacklist, but you know what I mean, right?
I get it.
Thank you. So they do respect Kyrie
Sniper
here.
ready.
They are
Give
going to
me a
go for the
target.
Leslie
There it is.
ban, like you mentioned. Very interesting. But with what Gideon said, is it safe to assume that perhaps Blacklist does still have the possibility of picking up the fairness?
I think they absolutely do, but then the comp really starts to crumble here because it's
Yeah.
really, really soft. You can't expect Fredrin to do absolutely everything in
Right.
all the roles unless they're willing to compromise. Even like, hey, Owl, you want to pick up a fighter? Let's get a death ball composition going, and then allow the rest of the team to try and poke him out with an Avaria.
Okay, they can pick up the Kyrie hero now, right? Something like maybe Martis or Akai. This still is good. When you pick up the 1-1, you have to make sure that the 1-1 is the star of the show. Much like you do with Fanny or Ling, for example. You kind of have to focus on just one hero that you really just stack up all of your farm. In this case, it's the 1-1, surely. So maybe you go for a utility jungler now for ONIC. Like I said, Bane perhaps? Bane and the swimming pool, right? Bane is.
We saw the difficulty of Kyrie.
Lancelot.
There you go,
Okay.
right? Because I was about to mention, we saw the difficulty of Kyrie on the Akai when faced with the real-world manipulation, and seeing as though Blacklist has already picked up the Valentina, I think it would be a little bit too tricky for them to go that route again. So I like this. Lancelot pick up now.
You're left with Claude, right, for Blacklist, because it's decent versus Eve. Sorry, it's good versus Eve and Glue. So maybe that's your only choice. But at the same time, you need kind of a lockdown from the XP lane. So do you just go back to a Lapu-Lapu? In match point for your opponents, you go back to what works. Edward has been so good with the Lapu-Lapu.
So Beatrix Lapu?
Lapu comes up.
Melissa,
or
possibly?
Beatrix. Melissa's going to be really tough to play up against a Glue and a Lancelot, even a Wanwan. So Claude is the best option to go for. The Beatrix, I think they've had so many bad games on Beatrix, it's a bit too tilting to go for it last game per, again, possible last game.
Let's go Saber Rome. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. Saber Rome is a one-shot against the Claude.
swear to
You're
God.
standing up.
You know
Last
what?
game, you're winning. You're up 3-1. Go Saber Rome, right?
I mean, safe.
Go Arlet Rome.
You know,
Oh, that's
G-Boy
good.
has so many heroes. We've even seen him on Nata, Selena. There's so many that he can choose from. Cho, Kupra, if he wants. Okay, Minotaur. There you go.
Less exciting, but looking at the draft, is it premature for me to say? I think we're looking at a champion of MSC here.
Oh, wow.
I think I would go with the call. As the neutrals on the desk, I think I can agree with this. Coach Yeb, you've done a phenomenal job here.
Yeah. Minotaur might be boring, but it's fundamentally good. Why? Because of the knockups. It will cancel the Claude ultimate. It will make it so that the Valentina as well as the Fredrin will not have a good time.
And it will lock people down for the 1-1.
That's right.
Can we also shout out Adi, man?
Yeah, for sure.
He hasn't been shouted
No.
out. Feels bad.
Adi
fine.
Achil out. His name was Achil out because it was Aku Cuman Lokal. Now it's Adi, Aku Demi International. That means he is here for the internationals.
That's funny.
You're funny. But either ways, yes, shout out to Adi as well. Right now, looks like the coaches are looking like, how do they exit the stage? They're looking left and right.
Yeah, they're
Perhaps,
confused. They're a bit confused. How do I escape?
well, like I said, it's a game pause. I felt it. The fact that they didn't leave, I'm like, okay, something's going on.
No, this is good.
You're good.
No, this is good because now we have a little bit more time because that felt a little bit rushed, right? With this being the possible last game of the season, I want to.
And another pause. Technical issue. Yo, game na. Thank you for the 55 pesos donation, man. What's the score? It's 3-1. One more win for ONIC. And this is it. Yeah. Paused. I wonder how long this technical issue is gonna be. Thank you, Frankie 3.0. Elgin looking at PH. Who knows? But like I said, it's gonna be hard for Blacklist. Pause again. What's this? 4 minutes? Does it mean 4 minutes with 4 fingers? How many fingers do you usually use for the pause? For the pause. See, it's 4 minutes. Oh no, 5. It's 5 minutes. 4 hours. You're welcome. For each. 4-1 daw. Loko to. 4-1. No, it's not an in the pause. It's paused. Yeah, it was paused because one of the ONIC guys had a technical issue. Remake at 4 millimeters. Do you play Lato Lato? No, man, no. That's Lato Lato sound is annoying. Revenge pause match. 4-inch. Yo, let's go. Oh, no, it's kind of long actually. 4 minutes is kind of long. Yo, again, game na. Thank you for the 55 pesos donation. Ano balita, boss? We're good, humble. Just, it's 3-1 in favor of ONIC. One more win for ONIC, and that's it. 4 fingers, loyal sa isang tao. Blink versus what? There are like 10 Lato in my school. When will you do a vlog? We used to do vlogs. Yo, game na. Thank you for joining the Peanut Butter Club. Hey, where's Shinman? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's technical issues. Ooh, they're showing the audience. Show the audience more. That guy was actually showing his picture. Elgin, lights on or lights off? Lights on, I guess. 2 fingers, Kuya Elgin, sapat na. I regret asking. 4 fingers. Probably should have composed my words better. Shinman is Elgin's brother. Conspiracy. I think machine gun siya can work if you use Feather of Heaven. Yeah, probably. What's your favorite hero in MLBB? It's Kagura. Favorite waifu is Hilda though. Hey Elgin, 1 bunny babe or more? We couldn't see the bunny babe anymore. Lights on. Ano daw English ng bato na matigas? Stone hard. There you go. You were hoping for the other one, right? Sex or chocolate? What the heck? It depends on what chocolate, man. Maybe it's just those cheap chocolate. It depends on your chocolate. And it depends on the partner. Please heart my comment next time. My main is Kagura as well. Yo, Molina channel, yeah. Shout out to all the Kagura means. And shout out to all the Aldus who says Pamid. Shout out to all Aldus users who says Pamid. Can I go mid? Pamid 5 minutes. Pamid 2 minutes. Isang uwu na Elgin. What's uwu? Shout out to Kurt Estacio. What's up? mid 5 minutes. I used to play COD way back. Kagura smash or pass? I think that's a question that does not need to be asked. I think anyone would. Ooh, me Kagura main. Yeah, shout out to all the Kagura mains. Shout out to Harv at Gem. Shout out to Ed Glor Gulmayo. Shout out to Justin. What's up? Maki Bob, what's up? Ooh, they extended the troubleshooting. How many fingers did you use on that one? Three fingers? Win rate on Kagura, I have 67. On my main account though, the one I use on live streaming is 33. But I don't usually play Kagura there, but it's what the people usually see. How many matches? Like just 497 because we have a lot of accounts. We kept on switching accounts because the other boys also use the accounts for video and stuff. What causes the troubleshooting? I'm not sure. Probably issues because they probably have their own network so that they can ensure a lag-free game. Shout out Kiel Olardo, what's up? 1K watching. What's up 1K viewers? Had you had your... Ba't ka po nag-i-English? Because a lot of our viewers is actually from not from PH. Last time I checked, our PH viewers were only 39%. And when we started YouTube, actually, it was 79% Indonesians. When around 1M, when our YouTube channel was around 1M plus subscribers, 79% or 71% of our viewers were actually Indonesians. Game na! Again, thank you for the donations. Magtagalog ka. I wanna. Trust me. If only pabuhat yung Keyboy. man, Keyboy was doing a lot of work. Keyboy was doing a lot of work. Irresponsible. Yo, game na, thank you for the donation. Who plays better, Kagura, Elgin, or Ayok? Ayok doesn't use Kagura. Do you know Naga and Mizo? Naga and Mizo? Shout out Lods, Gian Gerson, what's up? Shout out to Bold Diwali. What a name. Top Global Lunox here, Uwu. From Sayori. 200k subscribers. Yo, thank you for being there since when we had back then, Radish. Shout out to Kurt Apasoga. We will use ROG3 and ROG5. We don't have enough money for ROG6 and 7. Definitely 7. Shout out to Christian James Isado. Good soup. Cute ni Kyrie. Yep, it's about to start. 20 more seconds, guys. Let's go. Again, for the new guys out here, we usually I mute my mic when the game starts so that we can focus on the shoutcaster's thoughts and that we can understand the game more. Ano tawag sa fans mo, Lodi? I'm not sure. I haven't really thought of that. They're all just... Kilala mo si Flo G, idol? Yeah, Flo G. From... Forgot the boy band. Elgin, Buba or Booty? Definitely Booty, man. I'm a butt man. I'm an ass man. They say... priority is the ass. Why did we suddenly get here? Barangay El Ginebra. El Gimoto. El Ginamoto. Oh, I like that one. El Ginamoto. El Ginatics. El Gineers. LG Nomoto is I love that one. LG Nebra. Do you eat spaghetti na may sabaw? What's spaghetti? Isn't spaghetti with soup just like noodles? Pretty face or sexy body? I don't know. I like personality. Personality. I usually like matured woman. I don't like. Do you watch anime? Oh, I love aunties. If that's what you're asking. Do you watch anime? Yeah, we watch a lot of anime. Cowboy Bebop, One Piece, Bleach, Demon Slayer, La Blue Girl. I wonder, it's only for the oldies though. I wonder how many of you guys actually know what's La Blue Girl. Do you know My Hero Academia? Yeah. All Might. God dang it, it's taking forever. Yaoi or Yuri? I will go for Yuri. I will go Yuri. I will Yo, again, extended. When will you show us your greepers? What's a greeper? I'm afraid to ask. What are greepers? Demon Slayer last episode coming out. Well, I've already finished Demon Slayer way back on the manga. Have you watched? Yeah, Hell's Paradise. I've read that in the manga already. So when the anime came out, I didn't watch it because I already knew. I read more manga than anime. That's why when an anime comes out, that means they've been already famous on the manga. So most of the time, I kind of don't watch the anime anymore because in manga, it's already done. And in manga, in anime, it's actually filtered. Like the Goblin Slayer. The Goblin Slayer on anime is already brutal, man, right? Goblin Slayer in anime in Goblin Slayer is already brutal. But if you read the manga, it's way more. You're gonna be surprised. Yeah, Hell's Paradise is good. I liked it even before it was Oh, it's done. Let's go. Again, game na. Also ML player here, pero bago pa lang. Thank you game na for the donation. Here we go. Let's go.
4. No, 5. Game number 5. Gold game number 5. Blacklist against ONIC.
We are here back with the 1-1 onto Chewe for ONIC. And of course, Blacklist first picking the Fredrin to go with the Novaria Valentina that we thought that they will be picking up. That means that Blacklist International will just fix their execution and not their draft. This is so standard. Blacklist International and ONIC, can they repeat the tempo that they did in the past 4 games?
Okay, if we're gonna talk about don't repeat the mistakes, let's recap of what happened in previous games. After game number 3, Blacklist has been picking up the tempo. They're pushing their foot forward and forcing things out. But they start losing around the turtle. How do you fix that? Like, don't even go for the turtle? Try to force kills? What's going on?
I guess the things that they do outside of the turtle timings, that's really what they need to go back. Like the gambit that they did, although you understand the theory behind it, the execution wasn't as perfect. They were losing the retribution. So maybe that is what they need to fix. Not the turtle fights, not the neutral objectives, because they're doing so well with that. It's what they do outside of it that loses them the game.
For this lane, though, the gold lane, I do want to talk a little bit about the selection of spells. Sprint instead of Purify. Usually, when you see this composition from ONIC, a lot of CC, especially with the 1-1 as well, the Purify gives you a lot of value, taking away the weakness points as well. So, what you can see from this is Blacklist wants to utilize Owl as the janitor. He wants to come in and clean up.
100%.
Yeah, right now, looking at itemization as well, looks like Owl is giving respect over to 1-1, having the steel leg plates. E-Boy doing a little bit of shuffle in front of My Venus as well as Yue. And we can hear that the turtle now has spawned E-Boy as well as Yue trying to get level 4. It looks like they're going to get it. Wise starting up. Now Blacklist, you can't make a mistake. Edward goes in.
Oh, that's gonna be a stun two-man from Edward. Agent Zero.
What?
Instantly.
So
with
good.
A massive play.
Excuse me, whoop. Not only did 2 members of ONIC disappeared, oh my Venus, acting like Wise, taking away the turtle.
A good job for Keyboy defending the orange buff. Had it not, Wise could have taken it so easily. Kyrie will catch up. But yeah, Edward, we were talking about hyping up this guy. The way that he plays this Lapu-Lapu is so good. He landed on 2, eliminated them. He is going to be the key for Blacklist International.
All right. Looking at Edward, honestly, very fast reactions. He used his flicker to get into a better positioning, making sure that he can get all of those hits. So, all right, a very good start because we just talked about how they manage the turtle. This is way better. Now, how do they move things forward? What kind of plays are Blacklist trying to do? Are they going to try to control the jungle?
100%. I think that they will take the turtle, the river first, and then the jungle, or maybe a sector of the jungle of ONIC.
All right, that's going to be the change CC. Good cancel on the Phantom Execution. CW, they're all the way in the bottom lane, all alone now. There's going to be a Keyboy who jumps in. CW will fall. Wise picks up the kill right now. Dominion Fury catches Stewart, but he's able to dash out of the real world manipulation. And so far, the early game Wise goes back in front. It's a taunt and a double kill for Blacklist in the start of game 5.
And the energy eruption taunt coming out from Wise catching 2 has so much value because now you have the damage coming out from Oh My Venus. That's the second skill dealing so much damage, and the longer you stay in that spot, it's HP based as well. It means that even the tanks will suffer from the damage output of Oh My Venus. 4 assists already. You have to be looking at shutting down Wise because he's able to just set up for his team.
Dude, Novaria doesn't show off because Novaria does a lot of damage, but it's very unsuspecting. You're just staying inside the pool and you're like, I'm not in any danger.
Yep.
And I'd be like, wait, I thought I had more HP. What's going on? And now ONIC, they are, for now, getting controlled by Blacklist.
100%.
1.8k gold lead. Wise starting out the turtle again. And this time, look at this. Edward goes in again.
Keyboy gonna be engaged on, pops into an Fury, but it's a bit too late. It's a killing spree and a good reset from Blacklist. And Boots is able to flicker out of the Appraiser's Wrath, but it's not gonna be enough. He dies instead. Didn't even pop the split. Now Kyrie's next on a chopping block as they engage on him. Thorn Rose, but no red.
Wait! Whoa!
No way!
He's able to escape. Sans with a real world manipulation. Wise dives in under the turret. I'm not too sure about this plays right now. How did Kai get no? Venus opens it up.
Come on.
Looking for a Phantom Execution. Kyrie! What the heck?
No way! No way! No way!
What?
That can't happen!
How?
That's illegal!
That has never happened!
Replay! Dude, okay.
It's the tick damage for sure, but why?
Replay.
I don't want get in the field
Impossible!
cheated. I don't want get in the field cheated. Look at the instant replay here.
Impossible!
Dude.
He
Okay.
already won the fight! He
Top? Okay.
Kyrie going for Yue,
He
and
did
then
use Red
win.
Tree.
Wait. No,
He does
used-
have red.
he
You
used-
have
he used
tick
it.
damage. You have tick damage no
No,
matter
it's
what.
from the orange. No,
Yeah,
he
it's
didn't
from-
red tree.
no,
He didn't look at the red tree.
No, wait.
It
Look,
was
look,
so
look.
far.
He didn't red tree. I told you he didn't
No,
red tree.
why?
It's
It's the tick damage. Wise.
The orange buff.
No, you have the passive, the red
yes.
tree.
The passive.
The passive of the red tree.
Oh my god.
Dude,
No
wait.
way.
How did he? No way.
No
It is-
way. Wise missed that. Wise missed that.
When God is on your side,
What do you do?
what do you do? man?
Oh.
I mean, people can say that's not fair, but you know what? That's life. I don't know what to tell you, man. And now Boots taking quite a lot of damage.
Split. You can't escape from this one. A good real world manipulation stolen away now. Kyrie. There's no way he escapes from this. Phantom. Oh, okay, never mind. Phantom execution, a runaway. CW gets a turret, dodges away from the Appraiser's Wrath. Kai, finally. There you go. There you go. Finally, man.
Dude, I'm sorry. I used a lot of my energy for that one.
Yeah, same.
You know what? I'd rather be lucky
Can't
than good.
happen.
Like, what are the chances? I actually checked it out. I calculated the chances. You know how much it is?
How much?
1 in 15 million.
Well, this is not 1 in 15 million for this fight. It's all Onic, 100-0. What happened? Wise and Venus got caught. Keyboy is online. I was looking for split, but Boots and CW responded over as the turtle should be free for Kyrie, but he goes for the purple first. No, he's rotating already. 4 seconds on Venus. He should be free. You and Edward trying to deal some damage. I'm not too sure what they're trying to achieve here. Maybe possibly winning the fight right now. Boots is fourth. Uses split. Able to escape for now, but asking the bravest fighter. Retribution by Kyrie to secure the turtle. Blacklist International able to push Onic back though.
Oh, really? Blacklist International, they might have got tilted by the turtle because that fight looked like as if they're not crossing their T's and dotting their I's. They went in there blindly, and that meant that Keyboy found the opening. They didn't look for Edward first, which should have been the hero to cancel the Million Fury or maybe just disrupt the backlines. Oh my Venus, as well as Wise, if they don't have their knockups anymore, there's no way for Keyboy to be stopped when using the Minuan Fury. And there wasn't anyone from Blacklist to scout that out. And that meant that ONIC clearly takes that turtle. And the fact that they've lost their mid lane, kind of weird for Blacklist.
Right now, looking into the situation, still 1.6k gold lead for Blacklist. So far, Al has been free farming, having 2 assists onto himself. And I gotta say, both Edward and Yue are popping off. Edward especially, I would say, is the big difference maker here, making it so that Blacklist has an easier time fighting around the neutral objectives.
Gonna be curious, but interestingly, Blacklist are leading. So we have not been talking about Owl. This is probably the quietest game for Owl. 0-0 in 2. He's farming. I think he has the Golden Staff as well as the Demon Hunter Sword. So Sans really wants to
racking out his stacks.
Racking out his stacks.
Yep. You got to make sure that if Leo Murphy comes back, he's not going to be able to catch up. Now, Boots as well as Sans in the mid lane. Wise. Is he going to be that Psycho Fredrin going over to Sans? But again, Sans is one of those. Oh,
Keyboy's here.
Owl just poking out CW.
Good body block as well from Keyboy. But for both of these teams, again, I think for ONIC and Blacklist, let's see. Mid-game power spike, who should it favor, Wolf?
Man. Oh, I guess ONIC, just because of carry getting level 12. I guess in a 5v5 setting, you would still favor Blacklist International. In a re-engage setup, that's when ONIC runs. So the power spike is definitely Blacklist International. Had it been that Wise is catching up to Kyrie's levels, Kyrie got 2 turtles out of nowhere. And now he's a level ahead of Wise.
Well, Owl with Blazing Duet early, very early now. Pops in a sprint as well. Boot's going to be gunned down. Wow, beautiful damage as Kyrie jumps into the back line. CW is still here, but it's Boots 0-4-0. Not a good stat for the captain.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see the type of player Owl is. If he sees an opportunity, he's going to go guns blazing. Not a type to look at the situation. He's just like, I'm going to make my own luck. Kyrie now going up against Yue so far. Again, not doing quite a lot of damage. The War Dance here usually is Blacklist kind of game. Now, ONIC, how are you going to fight back?
Well, Edward is waiting in that bush right now. No one spots him. Keyboy's already very low. And if no one spots him here, Edward might go for a lot of damage.
Wow.
But finally, Kyrie is able to open up that bush. Meanwhile, bottom, you can already see Sans earlier used up the real world manipulation. A big resource here to be used up as the Lord is still being poked back and forth.
Say what you will about Blacklist, their Lord Dance is so crisp.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. CW is looking quite low. And speaking of which, Keyboy has that flicker. I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for a Blacklist to get into the habit of grouping up, doing the ube, and then punishing that.
Watch out for Wise. Oh yeah, with Edward as well. On the back, on the long lane. Wise is always resetting the Lord because he knows that Kyrie is a level ahead of him. So what they need to do is to kill the members of ONIC first. They're just using the Lord as a bait at this point.
And look at the bottom wave. It's going to come crashing down, and that's going to be a lot of XP that Boots is not there to soak in. Edward is 2 levels ahead of Boots right now. A massive advantage that they can certainly use in the next coming fights. And that's an easy siege from the minions alone.
That's
a
right.
good slow push built up. CW is the one who is forced now to be sent down below to clear it.
That's the Lord Dance of Blacklist with the long lane control from Edward. A classic.
Oh, the Blazing Duet, a big resource here, but it's asking me a lot of damage. Kyrie forced to use a Phantom Execution as Boots pops in his split, but oh my Venus! Finds the kill, Boots 0-5-0. Now Keyboy, whoa, that's gonna be him taken down. Pops him into Fury in time, but there's no damage to take them down. Wise very low, plays his Wrath, beautifully placed to get some more damage. CW has come back into this fight, is gonna go for one more weakness point, but Yue is able to flicker out. Shut down for Kyritos. Venus is gonna be chased down now by CW. Edward walking back, now with the Bravest Fighter. Just 2 more weakness points for CW to fly, and he finds it! Edward, now it's gonna be CW who flies around. Kyrie with the Thorn Rose, Kyrie finally falling. Edward with the flanker, but CW is able to dodge away from it. With an amazing snipe from downtown, ONIC outplayed in the 11th minute.
Blacklist International, they're slowly dancing in a burning room, and ONIC caught all the fire. We saw Chewe was able to find the kill onto Yue, but Edward was so tanky and was so on point into keeping the stacks out. Physical damage reduction with the passive, as well as the kit of Edward. He managed to survive. Then Oh My Venus closes it out. Blacklist International, they're Lord Dance. They're the masters. They've invented it.
Dude, that snipe CW was dancing around. But Oh My Venus is like, I got my eyes on you.
Got my eyes on you.
You're looking very low. Let me get you back to base. And back to base. Back to base he went.
That's the idea. I mean, folks, this is a masterclass. If you think that your enemy has a level or two ahead of you, play the long lane. Clear that out, shove that, clear the mid lane all the time, slow push the short lane near the Lord. Then turn into heroes first. Don't take the Lord, use it as a bait. Blacklist International, they have mastered that play. And you can see it in action.
They're utilizing the XP lead so well because if Boots goes down, he's obviously just going to lose out on that. Now though, it's going to be the defense. Still not the enhanced Lord, first Lord of the game, so it should be cleared out by ONIC here, but they should lose their tier 1 in the mid lane. Good micromanagement if they only lose tier 1 in the mid lane, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Blacklist already marching down onto the tier 2. ONIC getting poked out under the turret. Owl goes in. Oh, he still are able to salvage it.
And right now, ONIC playing very well, making sure that they don't lose too much over that Lord. And I kind of feel like that second tier turret down in bot is already too expensive, honestly, for ONIC. So now, again, you talked about it. Right now, Edward 5-0 and 5. Boots, the exact opposite.
Yeah.
0-5 and 0. Not looking well for Boots here on this blue.
There was a timing where Boots wanted to go for the play, for the grab. But of course, Owl already had the Demon Hunter Sword as well as the Corrosion Scythe. And it really spelled the doom for Boots. He cannot even activate his ultimate because of that. And Blacklist quietly took this in a systematic manner. Now, you're gonna wish, what if ONIC went for the Saber Rope? This would be different.
No.
I agree.
Oh my lord. Mid lane gonna be pushed down. Blacklist looking for the siege, but it's a good clear from ONIC. That's a lot of damage though. Plays on the key boys. The real world inflation from UF. Stolen away with IMU will be there to push them back. Ow! Whoa! Venus!
Whoa!
Amidst the chaos, threading the needle with the Astral Sphere. The Queen. Another!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry for talking smack about the Novaria.
Okay. Position 5, Navaria. Ladies and gents, Mr. Shop allows him to get so much farm, or so many items very quickly.
Now, we're looking at the siege.
Venus wants one more. Should be able to find it here. Zans might actually be forced to use the ultimate. My goodness, that damage. Oh, if it's another, then it's not human, right?
Oh my Venus is like, you know what? I'll do it myself.
Oh my
He got the first turtle. Wise couldn't get the other two.
Yeah, exactly. He's playing like Kobe right now. Oh my Venus, just very much like Curry, maybe.
Yeet!
Yeah.
No, wrong? Okay.
Oh my Venus, Chef Venus at this point, right?
Right now, Wise is pulling the Lord over. So now, I know this is Mobile Legends, but ladies and gentlemen, let's learn how to tango with Blacklist.
Okay, again, just a few shots poking it in. But with Athena already popped in, wow, Owl doing a lot of damage just with the passive. Keyboy jumps in, but Owl's able to escape right now, and this poke is going to be ONIC's demise. If they don't trigger it, or if they don't bait it out, it's going to be very hard for them to win the Lord Dance.
Right now, Keyboy already feeling quite low. CW looks a bit hasty. I think he's feeling like I gotta have this in my hands. I gotta do something here.
Yep.
Everyone's getting poked out from ONIC, man.
And
Wait, CW? You gotta be careful. Edward's seeing you.
He wants to push the short lane, but the long lane is already being controlled by Blacklist. Elements of the Lord Dance. They're getting everything, and the aggro of the Lord is now onto Wise. That's another important element in this Lord Dance.
Okay, mid lane gonna be taken care of by
Owl
Kyrie.
is low.
Oh, that's very, very bad for Blacklist International. Real world inflation comes down. Kyrie, he can dash, but can he retreat? This is the question right now. As Owl jumps into the black side. Owl finds a double, and it's Wise! The Psycho Brethren! The king of the jungle!
Oh my Venus, watch out.
Secures it for Blacklist. CW running away with boots. 0, 5, and 0. Wise chasing him down, now dashing forward. They want to go for the end. This might just be it with the taunt as well. It's CW who's able to sidestep for Blacklist International with just this wave. They might be able to end. 15 seconds on the clock for Keyboy. Can Chewe do it? Miniwave's coming down. CW goes for it. He clears it out. He clears it. No, there's still one cannon minion. Blacklist International. They are not done yet.
Blacklist International keeping the game alive. ONIC match point, game's not over. Now the score, not even just yet, but that much closer. Now, this best of 7 is 3-2.
There were only two things that happened for Blacklist International that we thought they needed. First, Edward popping off, getting the first 2 kills. Second, the Lord Dance. And if there will be any kind of game that you would want to look at for you to study how Blacklist operates, the Lord Dance, that's it. Every element is on point. ONIC's just playing and dancing with them. In the burning room that we are talking about, they caught fire. It's because Blacklist International, they've set up the dance floor to their own advantage.
As we're bringing in Gideon Q as well as Eterna, I just would like to say to all the agents out there, you're welcome. I have used the curse ever since my inception. Wow. Now in the MSC 2023, wow. I'm still using it well.
I gotta give it, honestly, you gotta give it to Blacklist, but especially if the MVP does not go to Edward, I'm extremely upset. He played an incredible Lapu Lapu.
0-6 in the end.
I mean, yeah, but oh my Venus, kind of putting a ticket there as well. Like, don't forget about me. He got the turtle.
He did get the turtle, to be fair. He did get the turtle, but I think at the end of the day, the big player had to be Edward, right?
Agree.
He not only tanked the damage,
And there we go, guys. First, what's that? Game 5? Game 5 going to Blacklist. So it's looking more possible to Blacklist to actually be able to win this. It's 2 more wins for Black, and ONIC, the same, only needs 1 more win. What is Lato Lato? It's hard to explain, man, but it's something annoying. It's good that you don't know it. MVP Edward, Lapu Lapu. Babae po ba si Venus, Kuya Elgin? How do you politically... Show some Gento moves naman. Yep. 3-2. It's 3-2. It's... Okay, dang it. It's almost 11. And the game is still hot. Venus' Navarro was great from Molina. Anjing? What's Anjing? Filex Gaming. What's up? Nah, Edward is a male. Comeback pa ata. Yeah, 2 more wins. 2 more wins is more possible than 3. Anjing means stop it? Really? Wala pong babae sa kanila. Yeah. Venus is trans? I'm not sure, actually. I'm actually not sure. Correct me if I am wrong. Ooh, anjing means dog. Ooh. Yeah, Venus is a queen. That's it. Hey Elgin, the #1 Mobayag fan is here. James Jimeno, the #1 Mobayag fan. How's Mobazine? Mobazine is live streaming this, right? Oh, it's gay. Okay. Grabe, lapu ni Edward. Yeah. Edward's lapu-lapu is just Do you know how to speak Chinese and Japanese? Nah, I don't know. Shoutcaster saying, what if God wants this? Tahimik ka po ba sa umpisa? Yeah. LGBT, yeah. Are they all... What? Bro, game 6. Yep, game 6. We have the poll. 70% vote going to Blacklist. 30% to ONIC. Tahimik lang ako sa umpisa. Ooh, you'll teach me. I want to learn Chinese actually. Do you have a GF, Elgin? I have four kids. Are they living? Yeah, they're all alive. BL momentum is back. What do you think? Hopefully, we will see. Because a lot of our viewers is rooting for Black. Our main on ML is Kagura. Do you like music? Yeah, kinda. Well, I like Joji, the pink guy. What do you mean you have 4 kids? I have 4 kids. My eldest is almost on college. Technically, my eldest is college now. My youngest is like 6 months. I have a 6-month-old baby. 6-month-old baby. And the eldest is on college. Shout out to Game Na. What's up? Do you think there will be Game 7? Hopefully, so we can get more. I just want to see an exciting game, just like from Echo and ONIC. Manhwa? Yeah, there's also a lot of good manhwas, right? Solo leveling. Berserker. The Breaker pala. Not Berserker. The Breaker. Solo leveling is a manhwa, right? Masipag ka pala. Yeah, we were a dad. We were already a dad when we were 19. 19 years old. We were already a dad. So, kids, stay in school. Chill. Oh, yeah, Noblis. Noblis. How do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Noblis. Ryzen, right? From Noblis. So there's a lot of good manhwas out there. I love that. Am I saying it right? Noblis? I love Ryzen and the butlers. I forgot the butler's name. What was the butler's name? Yeah, too early, I know. Too early. 19 is a bit too early. So for the kids out there, advice. Chill your nuts. Chill. Take it slow. Chill your nuts. Ano brand phone mo? ROG7. No. ROG3. Just ROG3 and ROG6. Yo, thank you for the happy Father's Day. My 2 kids haven't even greeted me yet. I will whoop their butts. I have not yet been greeted by my kids. Well, I understand the 6-month-old. I understand the 6-month-old baby not greeting me Father's Day. But the other ones, I would whoop their butts later. Yeah, Iron, I used to play it. Yes, star. Thank you. Thank you, Ains. Grandpa. Josh D. Yeah, we have to use the sleeper sometimes. Elgin speaks 16. Thank you, Ains. Ilang taon ka na, Kuya Elgin? 37. 1-1 equals sure loss. Gawa pa ulit para squad na. No, man. I'm tired. I've been changing diapers my whole life. I want to graduate from changing diapers and milk and all that stuff. So no more. I think that's my last. I don't want no more kids, man. Course po ng anak nyo. Well, she's on grade. If it wasn't for the K-12, she's already in college. One last push, guys. Please let me add you. Grandpa. Let me add you where. I have Instagram if you... Did you watch Demon Slayer? I've read Demon Slayer because Demon Slayer is already done on the manga ages ago. Way back. They all ups. No. No spoilers pala. Sorry, no spoilers. Babae anak nyo, I got three girls. The last one was a boy, so I'm gonna stop. My fourth kid is a boy. The 6-month-old is a boy, so I'm gonna stop on that one. The remaining ones are girls. Do you watch Bleach? Yeah. Is it true? Bleach is coming back? Are they gonna continue the story? Because on the Bleach, it stopped with the Quincy's, right? Demon Slayer is animation, yeah. Elgin OnlyFans. What's an OnlyFans? Make animation. MLBB X Spy X Family. Single po ba? I have a fiancé. Jojo? 5-man players for ML now. Blacklist members. Would you smash after? Did you watch the Black Clover movie? No, I didn't. But I'm reading the Black Clover manga. What's that? Is the Black Clover movie like an OVA? Did you watch Demon Slayer? No, I haven't watched Demon Slayer to be honest because I've already finished the Demon Slayer on the manga before the anime on Demon Slayer became hot. Oh, it's OVA. Okay, so how about a silent voice? Oh, no, I haven't. What is it good? The silent voice? Yeah, definitely Attack on Titan. Already finished it again on manga. Elgin High Five? What's... Sino po love interest ni Lunox? I think Lunox is above those. Lunox is on a different level to have a love interest. What's your favorite anime? Cowboy Bebop. Silent Voice is good. Ah, Silent Voice, is that the one with the the girl can't speak and she was being bullied? Bats in Secret Village, kuya. That's not anime, man. That's hen. What do you support? Ooh, Full Metal Alchemist. I love that. The original version though. Because there's actually 2 versions of the Full Metal Alchemist. I would like the original version. I like the story more on the original version of the Full Metal Alchemist. Because there's 2 versions of Full Metal. Chainsaw Man, yeah. Wherein Makima was eaten. Wait. Sorry if it's still not out on anime. Let's stop because we might say spoilers because I'm more of a manga. No, Brotherhood is not better. Well, we all have our own preference. But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the story is... Okay. Gintama, I love Gintama, man. It's when you want to chill. Also Konosuba. You guys know Konosuba? I love Gintama as well, but Konosuba, I just like it more. Darkness with Konosuba. Yeah, I love Gintama as well. You guys know Konosuba? With Darkness? I am sorry, let's stop. Flame of Reka. That's old school. Oh, Konos ba? Is that how it's pronounced? Konos ba? Doro. Yeah, I know Doro. Konosuba. No, it's not Konos. Because I hear it on the anime. They say Konosuba. It's so good. It's so good how chill the Konosuba is. Fushigi Yugi. We're the oldies. Fushigi Yugi. Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, definitely. Like those insane from... Yeah, I love Hajime no Ippo as well. Favorite anime in Big 3? Doraemon is kind of good. Jintage. Kuroro no Basket? Nah, man. I'm gonna have to pass on Kuroro no Basket. I like Haikyuu. Haikyuu is kind of good. It was actually my daughter who recommended Haikyuu. Like, right? My daughter kept on saying, "Watch Haikyuu, Dad." And I was like, "What? I'm not gonna watch boys with short shorts doing volleyball, man. Never," I said. But then when I started it, I binged watch it, and my daughter was like, "What? You're already on season." Surprisingly, Haikyuu was good. Kuroro no Basket, nah, man, no, that's. It's so exage in Kuroro no Basket. I will watch Slam Dunk. Kuroro no Basket, nah. Overlord, yeah. Yes, Slam Dunk. I will definitely. I love it. Thoughts on One Piece live animation? It's kind of out of character. First of all, Luffy was white. Which is, okay, Luffy's white. We're gonna pass that. But then I started seeing Luffy's reaction. Like, he was... that line that Luffy said, wherein he said, "I'm sensing some tension within the crew." That's referring to Zoro and Nami. The Luffy anime wouldn't even care about that. He would probably just laugh it off. The Luffy on the live animation said, "I'm kinda sensing some tension on the crew." Something that anime Luffy would never say. Right? I mean, live action is good if they stay true to the characters. Overflow. Elgin Gintama. Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. I love Jujutsu Kaisen before there was even an anime about it. Jujutsu Kaisen's author is a girl. So it's one of the... It's a grill. Yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen's author is a grill. Akame got killed, bro. Yeah. I love that. It's brutal, right? Akame. It's freaking brutal, man. At the beginning of the story, girls were being... And a lot of dying. I love shows wherein characters actually die. Where you actually have to fear if the character is gonna die. Because on some animes, like, you know they're not gonna die. Boruto. Here we go, drafting phase. We're gonna shut up and let's start watching. Boruto, not so much. I don't know why.
Next game, game number 6 to predetermine whether or not ONIC is going to be able to hold the championship or Blacklist evens it out to one more game to what we're all waiting for, a potential game 7. It's time for the drafting phase.
Do or die here for Blacklist in particular, right? Even though they were able to get that game off the hands of ONIC, they are still at match point. And there you go. Blacklist, still first pick.
Yep.
ONIC with second.
Oh, look at this. ONIC did not buy the D gate first. That was
They just got bored.
This is Fredrin. 10 out of 10 times. Fredrin gonna be the choice.
I agree.
For Blacklist.
Fredrin, lock it in.
Or maybe just the Novaria at this point. I think they're all
Fredrin.
You snatch the Valentina if you're ONIC. Yeah, 100%. 1-1 Valentina. I think that's the better choice.
I mean, 0%, dude.
Yep.
Valentina.
1-1.
Dude.
Leave the 1-1.
Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Let's see if Wolf is going to get...
No more 1-1, please.
Let 1-1 rest.
Yes.
I mean, I'm a Filipino, so I want them to pick up the 1-1.
No 1-1.
Right.
Oh!
There
listen.
you
Let's
go.
go.
They'll say no, Wolf. No,
Let's go.
they'll pick up the show.
So you go Eve and Novaria here if you're Blacklist.
Or 1-1.
No. That's a no. That's a
As
no.
an Indonesian, I want them to pick 1-1.
Hey,
As a Filipino, I don't want them to pick up the 1-1.
I mean, Wawa has a personal Purify going up against the Quad. The Cho.
It doesn't matter. He has a personal curse.
Okay,
So-
yeah, true.
You know
But
what?
yeah, let me think kidding aside though. I think the 1-1 is still a pretty strong hero, but knowing Blacklist International, would rather go with the Claude as the last pick. In this case, you go Eve as well as the Novaria because it just gels well with the way that you're playing the game.
Welcome to my
Oh no. No.
Wait. 102%. 102%. Hey, we saw that production. We saw that.
We saw that.
102%.
Oh, but it
Nine.
looks like there's a fun fact here, right? ONIC has used a total of 32 unique heroes in MSC
Yep.
2023, whereas Kyrie has already used 9 different
Yep.
ones in the jungle role. We talked about this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You know
the
what?
flexibility that ONIC has, the versatility that they have. So it's very difficult to target ban them.
I think you go Fanny here, right? If you're Onic.
Oh, yeah. Fanny would be
What's your
amazing
command?
for them. And
Your team.
there you go.
Wow,
That's
Wolf.
okay. The one thing 1-1 doesn't do well against is the Fanny. The Fanny absolutely is. Oh man, the things I've seen in my ranked games.
I can see the PTSD flashing behind your eyes, my bro. But we're expecting to get rid of the counter picks of the Fanny, right? I'm expecting the Kufra to go. I'm expecting, single target lockdowns to all be gone.
Yep.
The suppressions are already out of the question, so that's already a good start.
Yeah. I think you can ban Farsa and the Eve now if you're Onic, unless of course you're interested in taking that.
Minotaur?
But they already have the Valentina, so
Honestly, the Farsa, again, going up against Fanny, maybe Fanny is okay
yeah,
with
for
that,
sure.
right?
But
Eve, I think.
Yeah.
No. How about betting out the EXP laners or the junglers? Because again, the Frederick could go anywhere, right?
I
Akai?
feel like that's more on the onus of Blacklist International rather than it is on ONIC, right?
See, called it Akai ban.
Fair enough.
I
see
know,
the way.
coach, you have things.
And look, the waves in your head are working out. I can definitely see it.
I'm not brain dead.
Not yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
Or not anymore. Okay, wow. Blacklist will ban out the Uranus. Sustain. Making it, because they did play the split push kind of like the Onyx, the banana split, right? With
Yeah.
the Fanny, it was Ling before, and then of course the Uranus was there. With the ban on this, I think that they might consider banning out. Yeah, the Eve I think is still a good ban overall for Onyx.
I will choose my
They
goal.
go
then
for the
the
Harlot,
Harlot.
so yes, full XP and jungle here. So, interesting choice. But the Arlet, you do have a lot of anti-CC, and the Cho is really going to struggle against that. And heck,
Yeah.
even the final slash is really going to be a big threat to the Fanny now.
That's right.
Honestly, in this game, ONIC, are they interested to get something like a quad?
Yes, I think the Cloud would work great to help dive, to help split push, but again, if they just want a flexible pick, it should be the Beatrix. We saw what
Yeah.
CW was able to do with the Beatrix. I'm expecting Blacklist to ban it if they
Yeah.
think it is the problem in the last few games.
I'm thinking Melissa or Masha here for Blacklist as the bans, just because of the fact that Melissa can be the last pick for Onic, and of course the Masha being one of the menace, but they will ban out the Beatrix instead. Do you pick up the XP lane now if you're Onic?
I think
Do
you
you
can
dash
hold
pick
it, right?
You can hold it, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think actually they want to put the winning condition on
Yeah.
CW. So XP first, I would
Wait.
say.
Glue is still available, right?
Yeah.
I
So I
almost
think-
prefer the Masha. I almost prefer the Masha.
Yeah, me
honestly.
too. Especially for boots.
I
That might
like
be
the
the last pick.
Masha. I like the Masha.
I
here,
like you.
But the thing, thank you. I like you too. Anyways, I don't like the Masha as much as the glues because you can actually purify out of that second skill, the
Anti-auto attack.
anti-auto attack. So
Do you go-
it's something that they can play with, but I think it's a bit too risky to use that.
Leslie or Melissa will be the choice,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
but if they go Leslie, they have to
I
go
called
last.
it.
Now you go
Take
Grok.
my brain and study it.
You go Grok if you're Blacklist. Or Teresa, actually.
Oh,
Teresa might be the safest choice.
it's not, but I mean, it's a safe blind at the very least, right?
Yeah. Safe line. You have no choice anyways, and then you will look for a mid laner. Eve is still, Eve is no longer that good just because of the Claude, which means you are forced to go back to the Kagura here if you're Blacklist. And the Kagura doesn't give a good spell to the Valentina because you only give like a portion of the Yin Yang overturn. So it's generally the good idea.
Lapu.
Lapu.
Is it Novaria, Mage? And do they pick up something like a Minotaur
I think,
here?
yeah, the Kagura just makes total sense, right?
It does, it certainly does, but it doesn't seem like they want to.
Minotaur makes sense as well.
The Minotaur can be stolen away though. That Valentina ult is
I'm gonna
very
lose it.
dangerous. There you go. Minotaur, okay.
I think at that point it was pick your poison, right? They could have gone with the Eve and put Navaria back onto the support position. They could have gone for the Minotaur, which they ended up doing and giving it over to the Valentina. But you were saying, Wolf?
Yeah, Onic might go for the split because there's no wave clear again. Just like in the previous
Now
game
Masha
number 1.
works.
Masha works, Benedetta or Esmeralda even at a certain point, right?
Ooh, Esme against
Disruption.
1-1 is the only thing that you should be worried of.
Yeah.
But everything else, yeah.
But the Masha just makes it, it's just so good in this game. We predicted it would be picked. There it is.
There you go. Now it really
We're
makes
same
sense for the
page.
Masha.
Well, with that
Wow.
being said, Wolf plus LaFell getting 100% of
Wow.
the predictions correct
Analysts.
from this draft.
Analysts.
Analysts tonight.
Senumpun.
Senumpun for sure. I think we all can't wait for this game to begin, but I'm going to go around the table. Which composition do you like? We'll start on the end. Wolf,
Of course, Blacklist.
Blacklist, LaFell.
Oh, you're biased. Mirko, what about you?
I'm Onic.
Oh, you're biased as well.
How about you?
Oh, I'm the difference maker here. And I'm gonna toss a coin. Blacklist.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, now we're doomed.
Now I'll go on it.
All right,
Now
Gideon.
it's-
Okay,
Now
give
it's
it up.
2v2?
Now it's 2v2.
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Yikes. I am going to say that there at least is a
We're
lot more
going
hope for
into the
Blacklist.
game.
I was gonna cut you off. I was gonna help you out, man. But
I mean,
We're going into the game of game number 6. Will the banana split works, or this time the Ube prevails again?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
In the game, honestly, for the emblems, nothing much here, but Boots, wow, already very early on with Keyboy, trying to go for the wave. Keyboy's gonna help him now with the Jeet Kune Do, clears it up real quick.
Yeah, right now, it looks like they really just want to invade. They want to slow down Wise, and we see quite a couple of teams trying to do exactly the same thing. But now with the Masha, it looks like they just really want to make
Oh,
sure,
wow.
Wise, you're the king of the jungle, right? How about you stay there?
Yep, Sans as well now, already putting so much pressure onto the Minotaur, and this is the thing about the Minotaur. Early on, you can be bullied so much, and Keyboy wants to keep bullying. Wise has a Retribution, might be forced to use it, and there it is. Retribution used up. Kyrie finds the Lethal Wanderer. Meanwhile, good snipe from Yue from downtown.
So the difference now that the mid lane Navaria makes is that it has early ramp up when it comes to the damage compared to a roamer. Still, the roamer will have a higher cap when it comes to like the damage output, but overall, you have to be wary of Yue in the laning stage.
Right now, looking at the lanes, looking at Keyboy. Keyboy, again, when he's using the Chow, he's usually just mirroring Wise quite a lot. Now looking at the itemization here, the 1-1 is going to give a lot of promise here, and Wise taking quite a bit of damage, but as the Fredrin should be fine.
Yep, should be fine, no problem at all. Thing is, the Retribution was used earlier, so it is gonna be actually right on time for the Turtle. Even though he's getting bullied a lot in the jungle, he's still able to time it really well. Meanwhile, Keyboy, he's the one who's getting chunked for opening up that bush.
Yeah, but again, it kind of feels like Keyboy is pretty familiar with this kind of situation, so he's A-okay. He just wants his level 4 because, again, Keyboy doesn't care about dying as long as he can get a very good setup for his team.
The decision for ONIC is to go to the gold lane first because they know that the Masha will win it anyways.
Whoa, wow. Owlo actually just soaks in that damage like it's nothing. Steel leg plates, I presume.
Yep.
Turtle, number 1, Blacklist International strikes first.
Still leg plates did not go for the crossbow, which typically is the first item for the 1-1. Great job. And this is Blacklist International adjusting from what happened in game number 1. Because in game number 1, when the Fanny or the Ling was picked up, ONIC went into the top lane against the 1-1, then tried to go for the purple buff trade.
That was close.
That was very close. The purple buff trade for the turtle. This time, the turtle for a purple did not happen, and Blacklist definitely have won this early game.
Yeah, but even though they won, in terms of the goal difference, it's not by a lot. Now, Oh My Venus is looking at Keyboy because, again, Keyboy is mirroring Wise, and I kind of feel like they're just trying to see which part of map that Blacklist is very strong at, and Kyrie will just attack the opposite. They're just hoping that Blacklist is just far away from the gold lane.
Trying to give CW space, I agree. Right now he's doing really well against the 1-1, clearing it out with the blazing. No, he actually didn't use it, so he's been shoving these waves onto the 1-1 without the ultimate, so that does give us a little bit of a say as what's happening in that gold lane. But in the XP lane, it's more or less just a stalemate, as we predicted. Masha versus anyone.
Yep.
Now, Edward as well as Wise is there seeing Boots, but Boots is just like, yeet, I'm out of here, but can you get out of there?
Let's see. He already used a sprint. Now the taunt comes in. Fraser's Brand not able to connect right now, but the way the Dragon does onto Edward. Now it's going to be Wise jumping in. Boots falls. First blood over to Blacklist International. And this is looking very bad for ONIC in the early game.
For sure. With Blacklist International, this is purely troubleshooting from their end. after what happened in the first game where the banana split was there from ONIC, they have adjusted accordingly. Now Owl is on a forward position over Chewe. Even Edward is not losing because he went for the Lapu-Lapu, all reliable Lapu-Lapu anyways.
Okay, Venus now pops in a bit of Fury under the base. Nice big battle mirror image, but now the Cosmo Tank is opened up.
Okay.
Let's see what they do. Keyboy is already running away. Now has the flicker as well. Owl comes down, but Kyrie's not able to find it right now. Keyboy with the Dragon, but it's on the wrong side. Kyrie walks in. The minute Fury comes back alive. Sans picks up the kill onto Owl. Meanwhile, Wise in the bottom side picks up the turtle. Now it's Venus still stopped by Sans. CW. Oh, those are the minion. Oh, those shots are. Oh, Sans. Oh, these are really limits that both these teams are playing with.
Everyone is gambling with their lives, I gotta say. Everyone's taking turret shots. Everyone's jumping around.
Yeah.
I gotta say, at this point, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Surely. I mean, you can ONIC, it was surprising that they weren't losing as much as they did because of that gamble that they did. Still, the turtle belongs to Blacklist International. That's the second turtle. Keyboy gets out of that for sure. And then you get a kill, a very important kill against Owl. Still not going to be enough. Troubleshooting from Blacklist International allowed them to have this.
Owl now.
Okay,
Oh, wow!
never mind.
What a pick. Kyrie finds a random, I would say, pick. Even with the steel light plates, he built up a heptasis, I believe, so he has some penetration to work with. That's how it worked. CW places the battle mirror image in the back. Venus now taking a little bit of a damage. But it's good because he is able to defend the tier 1.
Fury Hammer and Master Assassin just at the early stages putting a lot of value. Kyrie likes this casual kind of builds. Like it went for Fury Hammer into the Legion Sword. At this point, like 5 minutes, you would assume that he has completed the heptasis at least, but he went for the casual items. Went for Malefic Roar.
Yeah, that's why.
You know what? I saw people making studies of it that you might as well just go straight for the crazy damage.
It works.
Kai,
It
what
works.
in the world? Jumping in, and Keyboy was the one who sieged the turret. Keyboy now looking for the back. CW all playing with the wall with the blazing duet. Jumps back, and Keyboy is here to pick up the scraps with the dragon ready. Goes in. Now Owl still able to get out with a second skill. A beautiful outplay from Owl.
And that's because All My Venus defended the knockup coming out from the stop, Kyrie.
Cutthroat. Oh, he doesn't even need it. He gets out. Kyrie is absolutely styling in this game.
Right now, ONIC, they're picking up the tempo. And this is crazy. Keyboy now, even though 0-2 and 2. Boots on the Masha right now, even though it's 0-1 and 0. They're making things happen, man. Wise secures the turtle, but ONIC, so far, they've been being very proactive. Sometimes to their own detriment.
This is so black and white between these teams. Can you get the retry?
Wise gets it. The retry was not there. Kyrie, gets out with the cables there. The Appraiser's Wrath was not enough from Blacklist International. But the crowd here, they're loving the displays.
I gotta ask you, Will, ONIC playing with fire, man.
For sure.
Is this okay? Is this them just not being disciplined, or is this all part of the plan?
I guess it's part of the plan. You saw this. This is the tempo that they're playing, that they disrupted the EOB. Unfortunately, Blacklist, it's really black and white. ONIC plays so dangerously. Blacklist going for the 100% or 80-20 play instead of the 50-50 play. ONIC is playing with fire. It could go badly.
Speaking of badly.
Now, and also Sans just coming in. The burst is enough. Owl not having a good game at all. 1-4-1. This time the gold laner, and we actually kind of called it the 1-1.
Dude, have you heard about the 1-1 curse? Let me tell you, in 2023, a lot of stuff happened. And one of the things that happened was 1-1 not getting a win-win.
That's a 3. Oh no, that's actually a 5. Yeah, put it at 5. Yeah, you're improving.
Right. Speaking of improving, Owl's got to look at some kind of improvements in terms of farms, because right now he's level 9, CW's level 10, CW 0, 0, and 0. People will be like, that's not a good stat line. Well, if you're going to compare 1-4-1, you know, 1-4-1, the KDA.
Yeah, for sure. Really liking Kyrie's approach here, right? He went for, like we said, the Malefic Roar first, and then now has got the Heptasis, which kind of feels like he wanted to go for more penetration just because there's a lot of like damage mitigation from Edward, for example, and of course from Oh My Venus. But overall, ONIC, it's just about the kills. And of course, taking out the win condition from Blacklist.
Right now, Keyboy and Oh My Venus, both roamers see each other. CW is there. Oh My Venus probably tried to jump over the wall, unable to. And now CW is just poking around because they have Kyrie with his Fanny. I don't know. I kind of feel like they got to go for a kill, but
Look at
Masha
Masha
on the top.
Yeah, Boots, this
the
is the
split.
signature Masha. The Boots Masha is always on the split. Edward will have to go over now, but it's still going to be the turret. Tier 2 taken away by ONIC. But I do want to just, give a lot of props here to CW and Keyboy because what they were doing earlier was fighting. Oh, no way, Kyrie again. Oh, again! They hate Owl! ONIC hate Owl!
Oh my god, stay in the bush, and Kyrie knows it. The telemetry, I mean, they understood the interpolation, coming up from ONIC.
Is it because I said Blacklist was going to win?
Yes, it is.
We're going to see here because Keyboy,
The 1-1,
he's Oh My Venus, Boots is there as well. They know the positioning. CW still on that Lord. Fanny, look at Kyrie. Kyrie's trying to flank.
Famous fighter, Sans able to escape right now, able to kite away, but CW does a lot of damage right now. It's giving the winner. Drudge it by Sans. Plays it away, cancelled away by the knockup right now, but CW jumps in with the battle mirror image once again, and Keyboy gets a G-Kun down. Immortality pop. This CW dodges away from the Astral Sphere. Owl able to play right now as Kyrie jumps into the back. Now getting
the
taunted up.
stun.
This might be a mistake right now as that's a shutdown. Owl, one more weakness point. That's the snipe. Yue finds it. ONIC fall. 2-4-1.
Oh, what a stun coming out. I believe it was Owl who eventually took out Kyrie, or maybe that thought from the energy eruption coming out from Wise. Either way, there was one hero who was able to stop Kyrie, and now Owl,
CW.
2-5-2. He's just gonna get that.
Freelord over to Blacklist International. A beautiful skirmish to save what was a bad fight for them. Meanwhile, Sans though.
Wait.
Whoa. Sans, what's happening now in the game?
Look at the bottom screen here. Look at the bottom screen. Right now, Boots, very, very low. They're still at the purple buff. Kyrie's looking at it. Wise looking at it. And now, looks like the fight is going through.
We're gonna say that's Crossbow Tang ready. Oh my Venus finds the kill. Kyrie still able to go in, cutthroat as well onto Wise with Electric Roar. Does not deal enough damage. That's gonna be the snipe coming down, but Kyrie's able to escape. Another kill over to Blacklist, and this might be the game where Blacklist can again come back.
Okay, here's the thing. We just don't know who got the purple buff. If Kyrie got it, they got a chance.
I think it's CW. Oh, no.
Kyrie got it.
Kyrie got it. One thing I want to say though, you asked if this is the tempo that you want to play with your ONIC, and clearly that's backfired. He's checking all
Edward's
of the
alone.
window
Edward's
bushes.
alone.
Boys there.
They know this.
Too risky.
You know what? If I'm ONIC, just play safe. Because look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Owl's pushing.
Yep, 11 minutes in. Owl now has Wind of Nature. So he cannot be one-shot by Kyrie.
Oh, beautiful Famous Fighter right there, but the Wind Dragon still connects right now. That's Master Assassin. Edward should be bursted down here, but the bottom lane should fall as well. Cambodia roars in the venue.
Dude, okay. We gotta compose ourselves. Let's look at the in-game equipment. Even though Owl is 2-5-3, with the items he has right now, can he do something?
Yeah, definitely. Now he's not gonna be one-shot. You know, remember in game number, what's game number 1? He had the early Wind of Nature, but he lacked the damage. This time, stuck for the Corrosion Sight. Clearly, though, Chewe is leagues ahead of this Owl 1-1. But there will come a point where it will be all equalized. You're looking at the 18-minute timer. That's what they need to survive to.
Did you see that? I mean, again, Blacklist International already setting up for that buff freeze, but CW went into the... Oh, what the heck? Kai!
One Wind of Nature! One Wind of Nature!
I mean, the Wind of Nature does that. I mean, you can negate damage, but how fast is it, right? How fast is your reaction time? Because when Kyrie comes through like that, yeah, man, what the heck?
That's illegal!
That is illegal.
You're illegal!
Impossible! Well, he did have the red retribution once again.
Okay, now, looking at the situation, Kyrie wanted to kill Edward. That's not the marksman. That's not the mage. Kyrie does not care. Right now, ONIC, looks like they're going to back off a bit. What a kill! Like, how can you even react fast
You need
enough?
the replay and the slow-mo.
Yes, a slow-mo replay, please. We
How
want to
can
see
you
what
react?
happened. Oh, there you go. Beautiful production.
How can you even react to that?
This is slow-mo.
Slow-mo.
Okay. Now we're watching Kyrie goes
What?
in. Yeah, he gets
Oh my
it.
God. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Nice slow-mo.
No, Kyrie really knew where to place the, you know, the the wall slash unli walling.
There's steel cables.
Steel cables onto the wall. In the Philippines, they call it walling, which
really?
I don't think it's a bad name for it. But yeah, maximizing that, and of course the cutthroat was there, the retribution, you know, and of course the items that he had back then was Malefic Roar, Heptasis, and Hunter Strike.
Okay, they got the purple buff though now. CW is okay, building that push in the mid lane as well. This should be a good Lord dance for Onic. Wise already spotted out. Venus as well. Owl's not spotted yet. Meanwhile, the bottom lane though, Edward forced to back away right now. He's about to brave the spider. They're going to go for it right now. A lot of damage plays. Let's see what Agent Zero can do. Goes in for the stun, but Boots is able to go in all the way. They want to commit onto it right now, but Owl gets knocked up by the Lord. Now the Rated Dragon comes through, but Sans is there as well. Rated Dragon locking him down right now. CW comes in with blazing duet. Sans again, Minute Fury, Flicker in. Who gets it? It's Wise! But look at the team fight. Look at this. You are running away. Now it's going to be Venus who's taken down. That is a disaster for Blacklist. 3-4-0. Does the Lord save them?
It will be up in what, 6 seconds or
It's going to go bot. It's going to go bot. It's not going to work.
Not in the mid. Onic, that is a disaster for sure for Black. They don't have the wave clear. This is just Novaria.
Oh, they gotta let that Lord go. They gotta let the Lord go down. Why are they going for it right now? It seems like they want to play with the minions because the mini wave in the mid lane is not enough. They can't clear it down below. 3 seconds for Owl. It's not going to be end just right now. The top lane, the waves are pushing in as well. BOD being bought by Kyrie. BOD being bought by Kyrie. I need to repeat that sentence. Holy moly.
He's in it for the kill. The fact of the matter remains though, Edward held that. We're gonna see through the replay. Crucial play coming up from Edward to prolong that. Kyrie had to traverse and spend a lot, but oh my, Keyboy once again with a kick. Additional damage coming out from the Lord, of course, helping him out there. And of course, Sans dealt the damage too. Now they found Oh My Venus, but the Lord belongs to Wise. And that's the only saving grace for the side of Blacklist International.
Dude, he even popped the Wind of Nature. But there's no saving you at that point because the Lord swings are true damage.
And Sans had stolen Minoan Fury. Still, you convert the damage, right? Sans is packing up a punch. Again, Valentina can take out gold laners at the latter portions. Now the crystal is there. By the way, you can see Onic Kyrie had so much skills during the Okay.
Okay, crossbow tank ready for Owl, but I don't think he wants to take it now. That's already a lot of vision, and they get forced out of their own jungle. Okay. No damage yet from to Edward. I want to see what items Edward has here, because Anticuras for sure, but let's see.
Okay.
Dominance, that's it.
Yep, very important.
Right now, looking at the situation, CW, look at the damage onto Wise. Wise has to go back. The entirety of Blacklist International, they're grouping up. They want to make sure that it's not easy for Keyboy to pick anyone up. This is very, very crucial because even though it's a 3-2 for Blacklist, this is a best of one. Losing this game means losing it all, means being number 2. Onic now, 5,600 goal lead. Boots is conquering one side of the map. And I kind of feel like Keyboy is just waiting for his time.
Wolf, did you get to see it? How many Sky Guardian helmets does Boots have? Because that is going to be crucial if he wants to deal damage. One, okay.
One for now. Does have the Twilight armor. He needs that. Actually, doesn't need that much. He changed the passive.
No.
It's for Yue and I don't know. For all-ins, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure that he doesn't get bursted down because, again, sometimes, I mean, honestly, even going up against the Fredrin, that's quite a lot of damage. So just making sure that you can handle it. The Lord now has spawn.
This should be a free Lord, though.
CW is leashing it away. Now Blacklist. I kind of feel like they want to contest. But how?
Sans is zoning them away. The mid lane's getting pushed in as well. Boots is cutting the waves already. And they can play the long game, remember. But no, Wise is walking up. Sans wants to go for the Mini Fury right now, but it should be a free one for Kyrie. He finds it. Turtle with the Dragon was also used up by Keyboy onto Wise just to secure it even more. Owl buys the Windtalker with 7,000 gold lead. 18 minutes. It's an evolved Lord. Can Blacklist defend?
The problem with like having a 1-1 who's struggling is that you don't get your items fast, and not having the trifecta of the attack speed items. You have the Golden Staff, the Corrosion, and maybe the Windtalker that sums up to 80% more attack speed. It means that you're not as fast when it comes to your Tiger pace. The fact that Owl only got his Windtalker in this point in the game He's way leagues behind the farm of ONIC. That meant that he didn't have the time. But look at this, ONIC. They want all of the lanes to crash together.
Right
It's a 3-combo attack.
ONIC, they're doing a concealed play by Keyboy. Keyboy goes in. Can he catch?
Betting on a few skills right now. Venus on the base. That's going to be Boots also dumping in. Minion Fury not saved up right now. Sai! To the flicker forward, but no damage on the base. It's still going to be Boots targeted down. Riley! On the back! Built on the ruins of Blacklist demise. The new Kage era emerges atop the sky.
Savor the moment. MSC 2023 champions ONIC! The champions now is not a Philippine Grand Finals.
Kyrie
Now-
wanted the championship, man.
Now, you know what? It's over for us. We gotta go to stage. We gotta feel what the players are feeling. We're gonna throw it over to Mara and Robbie.
ONIC is your MSC 2023 champion!
ONIC គឺជាវិចាពៀនរបស់ MSC ឆ្នាំ2023
ONIC Indonesia are the first two-time MSC champions in history. The Sky Kings are the new kings of Southeast Asia.
វ៉ាវនេះជាលើកទី2ហើយរបស់ ONIC នៅក្នុងការទទួលបាននៅពានជាលើកទី2នៅក្នុងប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្ររបស់ Mobile Legends Bang Bang និងជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ប្រចាំអាស៊ីអាគ្នេយ៍របស់យើងផងដែរបាទ
You can see the camaraderie right now. ONIC going to Blacklist International, giving them hugs. This is the true form of the champions. They have dominated MSC 2023.
បាទយើងឃើញថា ONIC ទទួលបាននូវជ័យជំនះប៉ុន្តែគាត់ក៏ទទួលបាននៅការគាំទ្រយ៉ាងច្រើនហើយបានទៅធ្វើការចាប់ដៃក៏ដូចជាអោបទៅកាន់ Blacklist ផងដែរហើយនេះហើយគឺជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ពិតប្រាកដបាទ
There, while the other announcer is speaking. Oh, do you want to listen to the interview? Anyways, let's speak first. So there you have it, guys. A lot of people were actually expecting that it's gonna be Echo versus Blacklist, a rematch of the top teams of the M4. But it was ONIC surprising everyone, and ONIC actually taking the championship. Props to ONIC, and you can't take anything away from Blacklist and that's Renegade. You can't take anything away from Blacklist and Echo because they didn't underperform. It really was just ONIC coming in on a showing a way different level as compared from the M4. So still props to Echo and Blacklist. ONIC was just very different on a different level on this MSC. Ooh, Kyrie finally with his trophy. So for us Kyrie, for the Kyrie fans, we still get to see him more play. And Keyboy as well did a lot of plays during the crucial moments. So it was Keyboy and Kyrie and even CW. Also bots. Bots did also do a lot. Not so much for Suns though. Not so much for Suns. So let's do you want to listen to the interview? Yeah, let's go. Pinalaro sana nila ni Renny J.
Excellency Chea Chanboribo, you may now give the medals to our champions.
បាទសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Team Manager Riggs.
សូមហូឲ្យអូនិចមួយទៀតបាទ
Coaching Analyst Addy Boots. Keyboy Sands. Kyrie. Coach Yeb. Listy. CW. Drian. And Mars. And now, Coach Yeb and Team Manager Riggs, please come forward to receive your mock.
Okay, there we go. It's just looks like it's just gonna be formalities now. Although I do want to see who's the MVP of the, cause it's kind of close in my opinion. Keyboy also did a lot, so it's either Keyboy or Kyrie, probably Boots. Nanalo, it's Onic. So anyways, guys, that's it. That's it for our MSC restream videos. We usually live stream during Fridays. Yeah, nice game. Why? Ooh, that's a lot. That's some bad chats. Well, on the previous plays on bots, not just on this game. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Final MVP. Let's listen. Oh. It is Keyboy. It really was Keyboy. Well, that's also nice because there were a lot of instances with his Kufra and Franco pulling through during the crucial moments. So good for Keyboy. Kickboy. Oh, also his Cho. He did good with his Franco, Cho, and Kufra.
I think Kyrie, the MVP bang.
បាទគាត់មិនគិតថាជាខ្លួនគាត់ទេប៉ុន្តែគាត់គិតថា Kyrie ធ្វើបានល្អបាទ
I don't care, I just want to win.
And now you have won. Congratulations, and this is your moment. Go up to the trophy, and it's time to claim your trophy.
The trophy is yours.
Keyboy, receive your mock check first. And we will take the photo op with Your Excellency, Lucas Mao and Sophie Guo. The Sky Kings have proven.
So there you have it, guys. We've pretty much got the answer on who's the MVP as well. So see you when we will be live streaming ranked games during Fridays. M5 we will probably restream M5. I don't know how we'll do it though, because we're gonna be on the M5. So see you guys. Okay. Let's end the live stream. People are fighting. Bye guys. Just chill. You remember, guys, the team actually has good camaraderie. Calamansi. The teams both teams has good sportsmanship. So I think we should copy them. We should be like them, and if the players aren't even that salty with each other, I think we should be as well. So Bye guys. Bye Cruella. Bye Anika. Johnny. Outro. Let's do the outro. Good. God dang it. There we go. Here, I found one. So what can you say about that MSC fight? Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. That's all for this video. Stay safe and thank you for watching. Bye. Good night, guys. Have a good one.